All right, there we go. We got everything back up. Sorry about that. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on. Okay, so we got that sell signal nice and early on. We got that at 23,953. Okay, now we're going down pretty well. It bounced off 23,900. Pretty strong bounce, and then we're coming right back down. Okay. Let's see our orb. Okay, we're in a bearish channel now. Alright, there's our orb. So we actually just closed below orb, and TP1 is 23,877. Alright.
Order filled. Order filled.
So I'm gonna do that. 877. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna front load that. Stop loss is 23,958, but I think I could go a little bit lower to the top of this candle. 23,954. One. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we have a gold trade on this one, which is doing pretty well. But I'm going to also add a couple contracts for the short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. TP1 23,877. There we go. Basically like 855, 854 is our stop. Okay, there we go. Got our orders in. Now I'm just gonna wait. S&P looks a little better. It's on top of VWAP. NASDAQ's right below. We just want to see a little leg lower than this low. Then we get out. The previous 2 days, with the 15-minute orb, the orb didn't work. It got stopped out. So 2 days in a row is a stop out, but it was also a massive chop. So I'm hoping today we at least get the TP1 hit. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. What's happening? Also, you're already up 1,000 from shorts. Nice. You hate it because now you don't want to enter trades and lose money. Yeah, if that's how you feel, then yeah, sit out the rest of the day. No need to stay in all day. Made a quick 1,000. Take it. The gold trade's looking pretty decent. Good morning, Kelly. Bushungus Pasha, you never feel like you're gonna forget how to trade? For today, it just feels that way. So I guess sometimes. Just because we're at like all-time highs, it's kind of scary. You don't know which direction it's gonna go. Well, you don't really have an idea, I guess. The reason why I'm kind of like nervous about a day like this is because um we're looking bullish overall, but we're also almost in the middle of September, and September is like less likely to hit all-time highs. So S&P is kind of breaking out here. Trade's not looking as good now. I'm gonna keep it in. Trying to play the orb, but the orb may fail a third time in a row. So we'll see. And just to check, let me see here. Check the spreadsheet. This kind of looks like bottoming, honestly. So yeah, both orbs yesterday and the day before
Stop
failed.
filled.
Okay, so that's our stops. All right, so I'm gonna close those. Close these. All right, so our orb failed today. That's all right. But yeah, 2 days in a row, now 3 days in a row, the orb has failed. It's technically stopped out. Well, I guess technically it's 23,958, but it's about to hit that. There we go. So that'd be a technical stop out right there. So the orb has failed multiple days in a row. Looking like a little bit of a bottoming formation. Let's see how gold's doing. Gold's pulling back a little bit. Just gonna wait here. See if we do get some weakness. If not, I think I'm gonna be entering long here, potentially. Hoping that it's not a chop up today.
Order filled.
Okay, a little pullback. Taking one. More nuke trader. Which account size do I prefer? I prefer the 150Ks. You're in 5-digit drawdown this morning. Ended up turning a small profit. Definitely got lucky. Well, nice job, Frank. You're finding playing the key levels more consistent, but like the orb, when it corresponds to the same, yeah, true. Like today, the orb was below the 900 level. It's a little bit riskier. So I was paying attention to that, hoping that it tapped through the 900, but it held overall. Trading one micro until it decides. All right.
Order filled. Order filled.
S&P is back up here. It's probably going to pull back. NASDAQ to join it's going to have to hit 24K. You never understood the orb strap, but it felt too easy, so it made you suspicious. You never really tried it. It's just like a random set of rules that were just back tested over many years, and that just ended up working. But it only works because generally indices trend, so that's kind of why it works. You know, you have your opening like chop where there's just a lot of buy and sell orders, but then when that chop is complete, after that the trend, you know, usually begins and continues. So that's why something like the orb has worked. But you know, like a month like this month, last month, you know, it could be that the stop outs were a little bit more common, or just maybe the past couple weeks, because we've been seeing a lot more chop, a lot more fake outs, a lot of volatility. And that's kind of expected for August and September. Seasonally, that's just what happens. So the orb has not done as well, but over the long term, you know, in trending markets, it works well. Cup and handle. Little drawing. What does that mean? Which drawing are you talking about? On the smaller time frames, this line kind of messes up, but it's just this trend line here for this just the past week trend. So that's kind of what I was looking at in case we did break down, that I would be like selling everything closer to 800 or covering everything. Orb in essence determines the range during price discovery, during open and break of same, suggest direction. Yeah, it's basically all it is. All strategies are only important to give people the confidence to make a trade. After, in the market, the risk, money management is all that matters. Yeah.
Stop field.
100%. Okay, so that rejected this level here. S&P still pushing up.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, sizing up just a little bit. Should probably take a look at our stocks real quick. So Tesla 350 is gonna be resistance. Yeah, continue being resistance. Google, little sell-off coming up. Meta, sell-off coming up. Amazon, same thing. Microsoft, same thing. Apple, still selling off. And Nvidia, we'll see. Hopefully rallies. This is gonna determine it really. It's gonna be Nvidia. You thought we finally got FOMC out of the way today? Yeah. Yeah, just some PPI and other stuff. I think we have some stuff tomorrow too. Yeah, we got CPI tomorrow, jobless claims, things like that. So tomorrow's gonna be even bigger. Who needs risk management when the holy grail orb exists? I mean, the orb kind of is risk management. That's what the TP1, 2, 3, all that. That is the risk management on it. You're just you're taking a trade in your TP zones are your risk for reward ratios. So kind of it kind of has a built-in risk management. Okay, on this gold trade, I'm gonna lock in some profit. So I'm gonna lock in 200 right here. So if it pulls back 7 points, I'll lock that in. I have a feeling that anything AI will blow up. Oh, that just in general AI will blow up. I feel like it's the future. I mean, it does all the thinking for you. So you want to build a portfolio with a lot of AI stock. What do you think? I think it's like the .com bubble, brother. I believe that AI is a very strong tool, and it will be used, moving forward. But creating a portfolio surrounding AI, I don't think is very smart. Because that's exactly what people did during the .com bubble. They bought up every stock that had a website. And the internet was revolutionary, just like AI. But just because a company has AI doesn't mean you should have it in your portfolio. I think I'll take some partials at 23,985.
Order filled.
Thanks for the advice. Yeah, of course. Time to get sued. See if the NASDAQ joins the S&P in hitting all-time highs. It's not looking like it wants to join it. Let's go back to NVIDIA, see what it's doing. Not good. It's pulling it back a bit. Looking to short around 980. Okay. Yeah, it's a little sketchy, you know. S&P's at all-time highs, and NASDAQ's quite a ways away. It's like just a little sketchy. But yeah, I guess if S&P can break above this candle, we get a nice short squeeze, hopefully. Buyers pushing it up. Then maybe this comes up to 24K. I'm going to take some partials on the way here. A break of 24K would be a bullish orb. That's the top of the range. And TP1 would be 24,041, 042 approximately. That'd be the top of this candle, basically, right there. Oh, I forgot to launch my financial juice. Whoops. Majority of Senate Banking Committee votes to advance Fed nominee Stefan Moran. Okay. German Chancellor Merz. NATO is and remains ready to defend itself. Yikes. So if some kind of war breaks out, some kind of political tensions, that's going to be a great excuse to sell off the market pretty hard. So I'm going to be ready for that in the coming weeks. Like I said, it's like August, September, October. Those are the months where historically you can get huge sell-offs. Did I ever buy BBBY? Or is that Bed Bath & Beyond? No, I did not. I did not buy that stock. I don't think I even entertained the idea of checking their financials. So I was sure it would be pretty bad. Okay, S&P's pulling back quite a bit. NASDAQ's holding somewhat. Still in business, but just online. Yeah, they had to file for bankruptcy, right? Israel's becoming a problem. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if any type of, political situation becomes an excuse to sell the market a lot. And it, if or when it does, like I said, I'm going to be targeting 23K, 22,600, possibly even yeah, like 22K. Yeah. Maybe like
In 10 minutes time
21.9.
now, at the bottom of the hour, see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories, the forecast is a draw of 1.4 million on the
Mr.
prior
Short
build of
by
2.415
1.5
million.
points.
The range sees a draw of 0.5 million to a draw of 4.153 million expected. Keep in mind last night's API crude oil stock change
Okay,
showed a
10
build of
minutes till crude
1.25
oil
million.
data comes in. Want to hit
Gasoline
these
inventories
partials
forecast a
before
build
then,
of 0.5 million on the
just
prior
in
draw
case
of
it messes with
3.795 million.
markets.
Distillate inventories, the prior was a build
S&P's
forecast as a
still
build of
grinding up.
0.024 million on the prior build of 1.681 million.
Gold
And
is
crude
still
cushioning
grinding up.
inventories saw a prior build of
So I'm in both
1.59 million.
NASDAQ and gold longs, and both of them are grinding up so far. So that's kind of good, I guess. Let's take a look at our gold real quick. So we're up to 400 profit on that. I mean, I think I let this ride. I'll just trail my stop. Maybe trail by 200 bucks. Google's at all-time highs. Yeah. Yeah, I love the Google purchase. Whenever I was looking at it, I was saying this is the most undervalued Mag 7 stock. It's not like crazy undervalued per se, whenever I was saying that. But it was at fair value, while all the other Mag 7 stocks are like not at fair value, they're overvalued. Looks choppy. Wish Toys R Us would come back. Yeah, Toys R Us was a bomb. I was pretty poor growing up, so I never actually got to go there, other than just like step in the store and look around. That was a cool store. Entered longs at 23,935, targeting 24,020. Okay. It's a good entry, actually. Nice entry on that. Okay, 8 minutes till crude oil. I hear them pushing. Let's break 975, come on. This level has rejected already like 5 times. Excuse me. You grew up when they made real toys. Tonka toys were made of metal, chemistry sets, where you could make things that could kill you. Big wheels. Yeah. I remember as a kid, I hit a teenager, or I don't know how old he was. He was kind of like an adult to me, but I hit him in the head with one of those metal Tonka trucks. He was talking smack to me, so I hit him in the head with it. It was not good. He was bleeding. I guess that's maybe why they don't make the Tonka toys anymore. Just kidding. They're just expensive to make. Back in the saddle again. Bought some more socks. Nice.
Filled.
Thanks, ABB. Not a bad spot to short. I think so. I mean, I'm taking partials here coming up, but I don't know if I would be confident enough to short this. S&P may grind through, make higher highs. NASDAQ still got a ways to go. See, okay, Nvidia's rallying.
5 minutes
Let's see
time
if it
now at
broke
the
through.
bottom of the hour. You see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast is a draw of
S&P
1 spot 4 million.
sorry,
on the
not
prior build of
S&P.
2 spot
Nvidia looks like
415
it's
million.
breaking out potentially. So if it does continue this,
The range sees a
breaks
draw
through
of
this
0.5
level,
million to a draw of 4
NASDAQ's
spot
gone.
4 to a draw of
NASDAQ's
4
gone
spot
all-time highs, I
153
think.
million. API crude stock change last night showed a build of 1 spot 25 million. Gasoline inventories forecast is a build of 0.5 million on the prior draw of 3.795 million. Distillate inventories forecast a
short
build
entry
of
by 0.5 again.
0.024
Dang.
million on the prior build of 1.681 million, and crude Cushing inventories saw a prior build of
Bet he didn't bother you
1.59
after
million.
that? Yeah, he didn't. I was quite a troublemaker as a kid. Finally entered. Alright, good luck. Any coupon code is invalid after September 5th. Those might, the codes that I give you guys, they're like the affiliate related coupon codes or whatever. So those might not be in the same category as whatever is expiring September 5th. I don't think these have an expiration, because I got them from the affiliate manager probably around September 5th or September 6th. Yeah, I think it was last Friday. And she didn't tell me anything about them expiring. Pretty sure they don't expire. Yeah, she didn't say anything about it. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in 50 bucks on this trade. If it fails, I'm gonna trail the stop. I think I'm gonna try to target breaking 24K with this. Just 4 micros. And then on this funded account, I'm just gonna let this gold trade ride. If the NASDAQ and S&P start dumping, the gold position's probably gonna go. Okay, big pullback.
Stop filled.
Okay, we got stopped out. No problem.
One minute remaining. I'll be leading with the EIA crude oil inventories.
Okay, so let that crude oil info be dropped, and then we'll see what we can do. You have an Nvidia swing from 167. Nice. Kind of think I still want to long this. Let's grab
Order
one.
filled.
See if it drops more. Got it at a better average. Better
10
price than
seconds.
when I stopped out. Yeah, so I guess I got to the midpoint of this move.
A build of 3.939 million, a build of 3.939 million, higher than the expected draw of 1.4 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 1.459 million, a build of
NASDAQ's
1.459
pumping,
million.
S&P pulling
Distillate
back.
inventories, a build of
Not sure what we do
4.715
here.
million, build 4.715 million, higher than the expected build of 0.024 million, and crude Cushing inventories, a draw of 0.365 million. Noting some weakness in WTI crude prices off the back of the larger than expected storage build in WTI crude inventories.
How do I get my supply and demand zones? Just like psychological levels mostly. Psychological levels, and then just looking at previous day support and resistance. That's about it. Previous day / previous levels. I just have like the big levels marked out. I don't know, I don't go much deeper than that. Ciao Ferreira. How you doing? Good morning. Okay, S&P's weak, NASDAQ pushing. Let's take this off.
Order filled.
Okay, gold going. Alright, I think I can trail gold more now. So I'm gonna lock in 300 now instead of 200 on this trade.
China's state plan ahead says we're to implement a more proactive fiscal
So that would be
policy
a
and
5-point
moderately loose
pullback.
monetary
That would be
policy to
a
fully
break
unleash the
below
effects.
this wick here. That it stops us out.
So the China State Planner says we should stimulate market vitality and boost consumption and coordinate efforts to promote a reasonable recovery in the price levels.
Okay, S&P is weak. NASDAQ's looking strong.
US crude oil and product stockpiles rise by the most since 2023. We have posted the weekly
I honestly
EIA
thought supply
inventories
and
report
demand
on
is
the
the
feed
same
for
thing
those
as
interested.
support and resistance. I thought it was basically the same thing, but I guess I might be wrong. I use a little bit of everything, I guess. Okay. S&P was forecasting a little drop there. Good thing I got out. Let's see. Gold pumping. NASDAQ's still holding, but S&P's pulling back a bit. So our tech ratio is climbing a lot. Okay, Dow is not looking too good. Russell, just a little bit of a pullback there, I guess. But it could dump. S&P, maybe it goes down to VWAP. NASDAQ's holding. Surprising. It's like you don't know which one to go with. These are looking all weak, then the NASDAQ looks fairly strong. Support and resistance is roof and floor supply. And demand is drawing out lines from previous candles before a big move. Supply and demand is drawing outlines from previous candles before a big move. Huh. Okay. Basically advanced coloring book techniques. That's funny. I mean, S&P looks like it's dumping, dude. NASDAQ's pushing, but S&P's like pretty dang weak. I don't know if shorting NASDAQ would be very smart here. Probably not.
So the Office of the Inspector General is initiating a review of BLS challenges, saying the focus will be on PPI, CPI, and the collection of employment revisions.
Wait. I didn't see the text. What inspector? Pasha, where did you long from? I entered at 6:55 to catch the 7 a.m. move. I longed... I think I longed on this pullback right here. So this went up. I think I might have added like one here, and then on this pullback I added like 6. I think I was at 6 max, and then I took a couple partials off here. And then this pullback right here stopped me out for the rest of them. So it was like slight profit. S&P's going lower. Okay. How's the NASDAQ still holding? Dow's dumping. Russell. Okay, maybe we go for the risky NASDAQ short. We have a pretty tight stop. It's basically a break of 980. Basically, if it breaks 980, we close out. We can see if the NASDAQ joins the S&P. There it goes. I'll take partial at VWAP.
House Democratic leader Jeffries opposes the clean stopgap spending bill, currently speaking to reporters.
Order filled.
You're in the West, yeah.
Order filled.
Three, two, one. Gold's still pushing up. That's good. Man, the NASDAQ just just working.
Order filled.
Brent and US crude futures pair some gains after the larger gains in US crude and fuel stocks.
It's just holding.
Order filled.
S&P's still selling off. NASDAQ still holding that level.
Order filled.
Okay. See if we can get a pullback and a reverse.
Stop filled.
Oh, our gold stop loss hit. Okay,
Order
reversing
filled.
to the long side. So let our stop at the 55. Go 54. Let's go 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going long. Just check that that's what hit. Yeah, the gold trade hit. So that was a big pullback on gold. Okay, so that was a good stop out. Okay, S&P buyers getting back in control. See what happens here. Ditch the RSI and bottom chart. No one looks at them. Same with the comment box. Nobody reads them. If you're not convinced, just run a poll and see. Targeting 992 for my long. Make the face cam and positions bigger. That's what people actually focus on. Can you make the face cam the whole stream, actually? Yes, is going to run. 3/4 chart, 1/8 face cam, 1/8 positions. 8/8 face cam. Okay, sure, we can run a poll. If that's the case, we can change it. Gold's dumping more. Wow. At a certain point, I feel like gold will be a good long. Oh, disclaimer missing today? Yeah, you're right. I think that's because I restarted my computer. Let's see if this works. It did not. Oh, it did. There we go. That's our whole stream elements thing, so that shows the new subs and everything. All right, let's get a poll. Do I do this again? Okay, there we go. See if we break out 85. Nice push. Nice. There we go. Do I take partials at 24K or do I potentially just wait for the breakthrough? S&P like doesn't look crazy strong really. So I'm like a little bit hesitant to not take partials. Could take a couple. That's a big pullback. Oh, I missed it. Another one of those best to have traded during Globex than the NYSE. Yeah. That's alright. We'll secure some points today. No need to really get huge moves. I think the gold trade I'm gonna like. I wish I could hold trades for days on the prop firms. If I could hold for days, that could be incredible. Because I would have long gold back here. And just held it. Okay, pull back. Yeah. S&P just doesn't look very strong. NASDAQ still looks good though. Let's try scalp there. Nope, I missed it. I'm missing all these scalps. TP hit after re-entry. Nice, Nathan. All of the AI infrastructure builders, MBIS, CRWV, APLD are up big today. Oh, cool. Okay, that would have hit our scalp. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Yeah, S&P could literally pull down the NASDAQ at some point. I don't like it. It needs to get its stuff together and start rallying so that the NASDAQ can break all-time highs. There we go. Hit our little scalp. See, like in this kind of trend, it's like so much better to do those little tiny scalps. It's just like kind of choppy, but overall uptrend, so you can like pretty easily, you know, where to enter on a little tiny scalp. You almost get filled guaranteed. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, missed the scalp. Okay, gold's bouncing. Do I take the long on gold here? No. Three, two, one.
Order filled.
S&P is dragging us down. Gold today, sell, making profits.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Good push. All right, so we got 14 votes. All right, 86% of y'all say new layout. All right, let's do it. We can definitely do that. All right. While we're in the middle of trades, I will try to do that. Let's move up our stop to the bottom of this wick, I think. 558. Let's save us about 30 bucks. We scalp this pullback. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
You agree with cutting the RSI? And maybe comments box, but the face and position is good. Okay. I could try to, yeah, I'll need to figure out how to position this stuff. So, bottom chart is a no-go. Good, because I hated that chart.
Order filled.
Okay, nice scalp. Okay, so this chart, delete. Boom. Okay, as far as this. How do we do this? I'm gonna be trying to figure this out. Comment box is good because you put me on the big screen. I'll try to figure out how to keep them both. Yikes. Okay, I got my stop loss in, so it's fine. Let's see here. How do we do it? Because I want to keep RSI for myself to see it. Okay, we're about to get stopped out. Maybe scalp one. Nope, missed it. Let's see. Man, that was a nice gold pump.
According to the US State Department, Secretary of State Rubio met today with the Republic of Korea Foreign Minister Hyun.
Missed that scalp that would have hit there. Nice. We missed the stop loss by 1 tick, I think. Hopefully that's all it does.
In the US State Department statement, Rubio welcomes Korean investment into the US.
I just did a poll of how everybody wanted the charts Meta Vida, and it was like a majority only want the main chart and then position and face cam, and that's it. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to position here. All right, it's pumping. Missed the stop loss by 1 tick. I could also just cut here just in case. Do I just cut this? Too late. Man, if S&P bounces here, we're looking really good. I keep hearing those sells, though. It's kind of scary. Just looks like it wants to go higher, even though the S&P is falling. The fact that it's holding so well might be a good sign, because when the S&P bounces, we're rocketing to all-time highs.
More from the US State Department, they say that Rubio and the South Korean Foreign Minister discussed promoting fair and reciprocal
Still on
trade
microing.
partnerships.
NQ's barcoding? Yeah, a little bit.
State Department also says that Rubio spoke with China's Wang Yi today.
Okay, so S&P hit its VWAP. Hopefully this is the spot where it bounces, and bounces really good. Kind of looks like a breakout, no? Maybe not. Come on, let's break 980. S&P needs to pump. Needs to pump here. It's going to shoot us.
According
Shoot
to
us up.
sources, the White House
Alright,
is
your
reviewing a
positions
plan that
look
would
tiny
require
on the
large
laptop,
oil
hard to
refineries
track.
to cover a fraction of biofuel blending volumes.
Can't even
waived for
feel the
smaller
adrenaline
plants,
of those
according to sources.
swings.
Plan would require larger refineries
Alright,
to offset
let's see here.
50% or
Let's see
less
what we
of
can
the
do.
waived biofuel
Okay,
volumes,
so
less
if
than
we go like
100%
this,
absorbed by the biofuel industry, according to sources.
if we go like this, boom. Something like that, right? What can we put above? Like that. And then P&L we could pop over. Doesn't even matter, I guess. And then chart, whoops. The chart pop up like this. Now, actually I could make it like that. Man, this chart is difficult to mess with. Let's see. Level 2 data necessary. Oh, are you talking about the level 2 data as in the DOM on the left? That one's not level 2 data, but I thought that's what you meant by position for this. Oh, so you want this just like this just showing in general, not even showing this.
Order filled.
Okay, let's scalp that. Okay, I could actually... Okay. Let's crop this then. So we got something like this, maybe. Boom. So something like this. Ew. You get something like this, and then you go like this. It's pretty hard to set up everything, to be honest, to be nice and clean. Am I able to control V? How far can I control V? I'll try to... Man, thank goodness I can control V. I did not think I could. There. So we'll leave it as is for now. Just until next stream. I'll try to clean it up. Zoom a little bit more on the chart. Position below webcam. Yeah, I could do that. I'll just have to set it up off stream because it's gonna take me a little bit because I gotta like crop different things and all that. Preferably, more of the real estate should be your chart and analysis on it with the risk to reward tool of your trades. Okay. You want to see each candle in 4K? Okay, let's see. There we go. Is that good? Okay, our scalp is right here. Go, go, go. That's a 4K. Oh, there we go. We filled. You guys are hilarious, though. You wouldn't set it during the training. There should be an easy way to set up the live gain and loss. Oh, do you want the live gain and loss instead of just realized P&L? I can easily put that. Yeah, I can actually do that. So watch this. We go like that. And left 1300. Whoops.
Stop field.
Oh no. We got stopped out. Alright, there we go. So that's the live P&L right there. Instead of realized. Okay, we got wicked out there,
Trump
unfortunately.
posting on Truth Social saying, "What's with Russia violating Poland's
But,
airspace with
oh my
drones?
goodness.
Here we go."
S&P is dumping. Okay, S&P's below.
Strength in WTI crude here again. Trump on Truth Social saying, "What's with Russia violating Poland's airspace with drones? Here we go. Strength in WTI
Okay.
crude prices coming through
I'm
here."
shorting this. S&P's below VWAP. Looks to be dumping. Wow. The Dow is dumping like crazy. That would have been a crazy good short. Russell's dumping. I mean, S&P's not super dumping, but it is down. NASDAQ's just holding like crazy. It's insane. But maybe I scalped to the downside. Got more stocks. Nice. I hope it works out for you. Somehow this stuff's holding.
Order filled.
Think I'm gonna scalp now to the downside. Gold holding so far. Chop day. This is gonna make anxious all the people watching stream, and one who is in the opposite direction is gonna cry. And at some point, NASDAQ might actually join the S&P. If it does, that's closer to 900 level. S&P just keeps wanting to go down.
Oil climbing to an intraday high above $63 a barrel following Trump's post on Truth Social.
Stop filled.
Man, this is crazy. It's actually pretty nuts. I don't understand. How does it do it? How does it hold so well?
Canada's PM Carney says October's federal budget will require tough choices.
Okay, I'm gonna do the $10 to 10K challenge real quick. We got 3 contracts short. Yeah, for the past hour approximately, it's just been straight chop. Okay, doing more Comcast today. Thanks to NVIDIA, it's holding. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's literally only NVIDIA, wow. What the heck, up 5%? Holy moly. What a rally. So literally NVIDIA is propping up the NASDAQ right now. That's the only thing. Can't even tell if you shorted 2 or 4 contracts. Look like a microscope. Yeah, I'll need to fix it up. But as far as like consensus, do you guys want to see the DOM at all? Because that's what I use to enter orders. I don't know if you guys want to see the DOM or not. And I guess it shows P&L. You do? Okay. So I can crop this, make a second one just with a larger showing position. I can do that. I'll have to figure out how to do that. It moves fast, so fast it gives you anxiety. Okay, NASDAQ's finally given. S&P's breaking. Awesome. All right. Could take a partial here.
Filled.
Maybe add on a bounce. Oh yeah. I accidentally had a bracket order, so we'll add on a bounce. Tomorrow's CPI should continue with the justification for a September rate cut. We'll see. Man, the S&P's dumping. Made lower lows. Come on, bounce. Get a step back.
Order filled.
Perfect. So that was a VWAP bounce. I really want Nvidia to reject here at some point, but it's strong. Okay, Tesla's above 350. Tesla's above 350. That's technically positive gamma. 350's call wall. So hopefully Nvidia gets brought back down below. It's been happening with it over and over. Okay, Amazon and Meta are down. Whoops, that's UNH. Microsoft. Okay. Apple. Nice. Controlled selling still. Google. And Nvidia. Okay, nice. Nice pullback on Nvidia there. Perfect. That's looking really good. Three, two. Why not? Good morning. Where do you see Tesla scaling up to next? I mean, if it stays above 350, it could just squeeze. I think it's an overvalued stock, so I can't really speculate on it. But I guess if it stays above 350, it could squeeze, I don't know, 450, who knows? I don't really analyze overvalued stocks much. I just know they're overvalued, and I don't touch them. Okay, S&P may get to bounce on soon. NASDAQ, I guess, as well. Okay, they're both kind of in line. That's perfect. It's actually really good. 3, 2. Okay, I broke that level. Let's see here. Okay, that's a breakdown signal right here too. If it stays below 930, it's a breakdown signal. S&P needs to break this level here. A 1% emergency rate hike. Yeah, that would be pretty gnarly. Yeah, I agree. Even though I would love rates to go lower, I do agree. Your Tesla target is 0. Okay, I'm gonna get this stuff prepared. I think I need to take partials closer to 900. Man, Dow would have been such a good short. Wow. Such clean selling. It looks like the gold long idea here may actually play out well. I think I actually will long gold on this other account. I think I'll go 1, 2.
Order filled.
Whoa. That was a big pullback on gold. Okay. It's at a third then.
Order filled.
Okay, and then we'll risk $200. Right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That was like right when I'm entering. Just instant. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then our TPs are up here. All right. Let's see if that holds. We'll jump on NASDAQ. Okay, we got our stop losses set. So on the downside and to the upside, we got profits. Okay. Let's go back to this. Orb also works well on the Dow. Yeah, I'll need to, you know what? Like, it would be so cool to automate the orb and do the Dow, the Russell, the ES, and the NASDAQ and
Stop
just
filled.
see if it can do it. Dude, I got stopped out on gold pretty quick. Whoa. Okay, that's dumping. Yikes. Let's see where we could long it. It's a pretty hard drop. I think I've got to lock in like $100 here. At least. Maybe even more. 150 would be 41. Yeah. Okay, let's look at gold. Okay, it's coming down to this trend line. Okay, I think I'm gonna set a couple orders real quick on gold. Let's go about 5 points below. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Right down there. $10 on that. Okay, I think that's perfect. Can let that play out if it fills. Let's go back to this. Okay, I think I'll cut there.
Order filled.
Cut that. All right. Add to winners, don't take partials. Or also, market makers must be watching the stream. Speed gold moves is wild. Last night was fun watching your session. Yeah, I longed last night on gold. Let's see if it can make a lower low and fill us there.
Brent crude futures rising over $1 a barrel amid escalating geopolitical conflicts and trade tensions, as well as Trump's recent post on Truth Social.
Okay, pullback. I'm gonna try to long this. 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
I think I'll do 2 more. Let's do 5.
Order filled.
And our stop is gonna be down here. So 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's our stop loss. Okay, and gold should hopefully pull back a little bit. Added 2 more minis on the short. All right. Good luck. I'm hoping this is the bottom here. Good luck in $100 here. Let's do it.
Order filled.
We'll lock in $100. Then we can re-add on a pullback if we get it. I could even just scalp. 1,
Order filled.
2.
Order filled. Order filled.
ES tapped the breakout point. Instantly reversed. Still holding your longs, might add 1 to 2 contracts.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Okay.
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled.
Okay, it's continuing bearish. Let's get the scalps here on the bounce.
Order filled.
Strong bounce. See if it makes a lower low.
Order filled.
Okay, S&P's failing.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
To 820, I think. Yes, rejecting the 1 hour orb. Hmm. Come on, break below.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, initiated breakdown signal, so
So seeing that the
average
EU is
move is pretty
unlikely
low.
to hike tariffs on India and China at Trump's request, so the European Union is very unlikely to impose crippling tariffs on India or China, the main buyers of Russian oil, as Trump has urged the bloc to do so, according to EU sources. An EU delegation, including the EU's Russia sanctions chief, flew to Washington this week to discuss how the two sides can coordinate on sanctions against Russia over its full-scale invasion of Ukraine.
And that gold long would have been good. I should have forced the fill. All right, I'll close those orders. Should have forced the fill on the gold trade. Okay, I'm gonna go use the rest real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Honestly, I thought about it. I'm going to take off these partials. We're going to let this thing ride. Okay. You hit the 4.5K, already had to cut. Got to buy some new evals to trade with. That's good. That's a good issue to have, that you don't have enough evals because all of them are max profit. Not bad. The pullback was brought on by Euro markets closing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do my $10 to 10K challenge here soon. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to record that.
Order filled.
Okay, buyers got in control there. Man, that gold rally's so good. Okay, breakdown signal invalidates 20 points up. So technically at 23,956 would be invalidated.
Order filled.
That was some pretty strong buying though. Oh, treasuries rallying. Okay, I'm gonna record this video real quick. So it is day 709. Oh, day 715. I was way off. Okay. Day 715. So I'm gonna record this real quick. Okay, balance in there. If what level do I need to flip at? I guess if it doesn't reject these levels here, like right now. Doesn't reject here, I'm gonna reverse. So that's the 21 EMA on the 5-minute on both. So S&P got below. Buy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to flip. See if we can get back below VWAP. Okay, 3, 2, 1, reverse.
Order filled.
S&P looks like it's wanting to break out. NASDAQ lagging a little bit. There it goes, breaking through the 5-minute 21 EMA. Perfect.
Order
I'm
filled.
adding to this one as well. I can have a fairly tight stop loss here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, 12 for a core. Our stop is going to be right below that candle, 944. So $200 risk, not bad. I'm going to try to target 24K. And I can also hit scalps on the way. Hit scalps on the way. I'll set my partials up here. Take off half of the core position. I'm going to see if we break out here too. Pull back on that. Big pullback. Let's scalp it.
Order filled.
Camera's frozen. Whoops. There we go. All right, I'm gonna record my $10 to 10K challenge. Hopefully, we'll continue grind up. We're above VWAP, but NASDAQ's getting some big pullbacks on this. Let's take a look at our stocks real quick before I record this. So Meta, all right, low bounce. Amazon made a higher low. Microsoft, okay. Apple's still selling overall. Google, okay, might break highs. Nvidia, yikes. Nvidia needs to hold VWAP here. It needs to hold VWAP here and make that higher low. And then Tesla, okay, it's holding above 350. Alrighty, think we're looking decent. Okay, and I'm gonna record this real quick. So day 715, be right back.
Order filled.
Okay, nice breakout here, both on S&P and NASDAQ. It's coming up. S&P's a little bit, I mean, it looks strong, honestly. But it's like a little bit different from the NASDAQ. It did make a lower low, so that's a little worrying. But NASDAQ made a higher low so far. Looking to break this trend line. I mean, it's not really like anything strong. Just kind of trend line. It's 2 touch points, but overall it's got, you know, some kind of trend like this. They might even be testing it now. So we just want to see a nice clean break, but overall break through this chop area here. So like maybe 23,975, 980-ish, we need a breakthrough. Be a nice long. I'm gonna post up the $10 a day challenge video real quick. Blue, you're live on Top Step today. Sorry, man. Happens to all of us. It's quite a bit of chop today. I stayed pretty low position sizing until now. Yeah, blowing alive, I definitely feel you on that. It's rough. It's not fun to blow the live. Evals, it's like whatever, but yeah, the lives definitely hits. Who dat? Hello.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay. So 65.50 coming through on that S&P. That's my phone. Down bad today. It's a hard day today, a little bit. A little choppy. Thanks, Moondog. Top Step coaches blow their accounts all the time. Everyone does. Yeah. This kiddo's going to be a 9-figure trader by 8.
The Atlanta Fed GDP Now index little changed at 3.09%.
We'll see. Maybe at some point in the future we'll do a video and have them buy and sell. Maybe like 1 or 2 years old. Have them just randomly code, like a button to, you know, buy market or sell market or whatever, buy, bid, sell, ask, and then like whatever button he presses, that's what it does on the screen. And like limit him to one micro or something. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Ah! Better make buttons same color. I was thinking to just do like green and red. But that'll be like way in the future, most likely. You got some new accounts ready? Thinking to go short again? Alright. Yeah, that's a light. Oh. I'm gonna go to mama. Okay. So it's kind of rejecting that. Not too good. So break of this would also be a breakout signal too. Big pullback. Could trigger our stop.
Stop field.
There it is. So that's pretty much break even, just slight profit. And of course it bounces from there. Yikes.
Order filled.
I should have set my stop below VWAP, honestly.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, testing VWAP now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, now we want our stop at like 344 or 944. Okay. That's fallen a lot. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Our stop set that wick.
Stop field.
Stopped us out. All right. Okay. I should have taken partials up here. That's unfortunate. That's pretty annoying. Okay, we also got something like this going on here. Pretty annoying there. Gold still going. That gold long is just incredible. All right. This is where I start buying up.
Order filled. Order filled.
How's the day so far? Pretty mixed. Not the greatest. Okay, so we need 930 to hold, basically. See if this is approximately where we get a higher low. Continue the wedge. S&P's testing VWAP. NASDAQ's below. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3 again.
Order filled. Order filled.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
And here is, I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Order
And here's
filled.
where we keep this tight stop loss. Here's where we want to see the bounce. And we want it to hold here.
Stop filled.
Okay. Scary stuff. Basically just wicked us out. I mean, this is the spot where it has to hold. It either holds or fails this level.
Order filled.
It's unfortunate I got wicked out there. Right on my stop loss. Okay, let's see if it holds.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Keep a core position at 10. Let's hit scalps. S&P back above VWAP. NASDAQ pretty far away. NASDAQ's now looking weak. Now looking kind of weak, and S&P looks kind of strong. Yep, shoulda, coulda, woulda up here on this long, unfortunately. Entered long here, and then shoulda, coulda, woulda. Got locked in 30, almost 40 points there. Okay, it goes lower there. All right. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the messages. Right back into the breakdown signal. Okay.
Order filled.
Back into the breakdown signal, average move of 70 points. Let's see. It hit the technical stop out. Little fab selling here. Yeah, let's see how much further we go. The price of progress is pain. Yeah, I guess so. Unless you're the one that causing yourself pain, then maybe not. If you're just sitting there hitting yourself in the face, then I don't know. It all depends. Alright, let's see. It bounced on this level. Let's see if it goes lower. Or if it was just a fake out.
Order filled.
Potentially fake out. Okay, looking like it was a fake out. Alright. Give me a pullback.
Order filled. Order filled.
Think we hit 880 maybe if it breaks down. Yeah. Yeah, I would think we probably break this if we break down, yeah. I think it would go lower than 880 if it does. And gold pulled back a bit. Dow's rallying. Could be a bear flag too. Hopefully it's not. His S&P's looking a little stronger. Dow has a little better price action. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to long the Dow right now. Wonder if it'd be a good idea. Long the Dow for like 40 points. I think I might right now. Let's see if I can. Let's see, YM. Am I allowed to? Let's try it.
Order filled.
Let's risk. Oh, let's sell that real quick. Then do a bracket order.
Order filled.
Okay, turn on the bracket order. Okay, like that. Enable bracket order.
Order
Fill
filled.
that. Let's risk 150. Try to go for 300. Taking a Dow long just for... Oh. It already jumped. Whoops. It's the same price, right? Yeah. Well, let's do 150 on that. 611. Could go a little higher. Let's do 200. Do a $100 risk. There. Took the Dow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get better at trying to catch moves on different indices. Like last night and then today I took some gold trades, you know, took some NASDAQ, and right now taking a Dow. Which I entered, and then because I didn't set a bracket order, I exited really quick, but it bounced like right after I exited, I think. All right, so our Dow is nice and green for now. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
You better hold NASDAQ. My goodness. The baby's crying. It's bearish. He's sitting in his little high chair crying. He wants food. Yikes, NASDAQ, you're killing me. Dow's at least, like, moving nicely. NASDAQ's so choppy. NASDAQ's just been brutal with you these last few days. Yeah. Russell's failing a little bit. Nope, nope,
Stop
nope,
filled.
nope, nope. Not good.
Stop filled.
Not good.
Stop filled.
There it goes. Okay. Could try to take some more Dow.
Order filled.
Man, the NASDAQ's dumping. Wow. My goodness. There goes the NASDAQ. NASDAQ making a lower low. S&P still holding a higher low.
Stop filled.
Dow trade got stopped out. Yikes. Alright. Let's see here. Gold's holding. Honestly, believe if you published the positions you took and everyone just did the opposite, it would all be sitting pretty well. Okay, now it's bouncing here. Well, it broke that. All right. See if it holds 900. Whoever shorted this, man, good job. Who was shorting this one? Okay, gold pulled back a little bit. Guess I should have stayed in the short. Yeah, we got Chinese characters in the the chat. What's going on? You got a limit order at 894 on MNQ? Okay. Let's see. It's kind of crazy on Frick's indicator. He had a sell signal this morning at 23,953, like right around to open, and it hasn't. So where was it? 953. It was basically like this candle over here. He had a sell signal and he never had a buy signal any point here. So it was a sell signal here and nothing else. Pretty nuts. I thought that Frick's indicator would at least like maybe flip to buy here, but it didn't. Surprisingly, stayed in the sell. Okay, 900 bounced, 15 points approximately. You're going long? All right. I'm waiting a second here to maybe go long. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it does the exact same thing that it's done for the past several weeks. So far, it's held this. Be very interesting. It does the exact same thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a group order. How do I do it? I forgot. There we go.
Order filled.
Okay, trying to take the Dow down. short the pullback? You think so? Kind of tempted to. But I'm also like a little nervous that it goes up here. It's like this level was resistance for, you know, a couple days. It broke above, and so far it's held above. So like if I were to short, it would only be to like the 880s. I would want the bigger move. You did so good not moving your stop losses today. Nice. We got news at 1201 10-year bond, which could possibly move. Yeah. Bonds in demand, yields down, which will be likely to rally. Yeah, you're right. What are your thoughts on using BST during
The Trump
beach
administration appeals the
RNG and
court ruling
TPing
blocking
to
the removal of
facility
Fed
to
governor checks.
use? I think it's great. That's funny. Oh man, that's some straight gamer talk right there. You guys are trolls.
Stop filled.
Ba ba ba.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
See if we can long this. Could just be a bear flag for a lower leg. Trying to see if we catch a bottom here. S&P possibly made a higher low right here. Possibly. Not probably.
Order filled.
Oh, baby sad again. This would be looking for 950s. Maybe VWAP test. S&P's looking weak. NASDAQ's rallying. Could just be a bear flag.
Order filled.
All right, so that bounced literally at the tippy top of this spot right here. That was where this bounce happened. Right at that tippy top, that was 902.50, so just above. Still overall bullish. Longer term, shorter term, it does look bearish. Not sure how low this goes. NASDAQ's holding better than the S&P. S&P keeps making lows. NASDAQ's holding. I guess that's the bottom of the range, too. It held it. Tech ratio is good. This is also the very bottom of a selling channel.
Keep in mind Poland's PM Tusk currently speaking now. Says Poland got offers of support for air defense from allies.
Looks like NASDAQ's failing.
Order filled.
Bye-bye. Baby's coming over. And he's missing a sock. Where'd your sock go? Oh. You see that? It needs to go up. We need a green candle. Oh no, he's not liking it. He's not liking the charts. You don't like the charts? Oh no. Bearish baby? Okay, he's happy now. Nathan turned 20 tomorrow? Nice. Happy early birthday. That's awesome. 808, trading micros, yes. Yeah, where's Serial Trader at? That makes two of us? Wait, Phuket, are you having your birthday tomorrow too? That'd be good. Quite a coincidence.
Stop filled.
Said, get me away from this chop. Yeah. Looks like we're building out another bear flag. Yeah, it's failing now. Okay, so we're gonna go lower. Gold went lower too. We're getting close to a spot where I would want a long gold.
Order filled.
Yes, we could try shorting, catching this move. Slow grind down is the worst for you? Yeah. That's how I was expecting September to be. Maybe today's the start of September-October market. Just like a little bounce and then slow grind down for the rest of the day. It just swept and bounced. Guess we could try to see if we break. See if we break 23,500 or sorry, 23,900.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lost so much today. You're now paper trading, doing brilliantly. It's always the paper trades. It's always the paper trades. All right, so before we were, I guess, rejecting 21 EMA. You like micros, less stress? Yeah, 100%. Okay, S&P is now below that previous candle before PPI. So broke below that, then bounced. Okay. All right. So if we break 900, I think we can target 850. Down 35K on some 650 puts, 930 expiration, made 20K on drawdown. No giving it all back in some. Shorter time frames you trade are wild, yeah. 1 p.m. some volatility coming from 10-year auction, GDP. Wait, there's GDP coming up. I'm not seeing GDP, brother. But just the 10-year notes. That's all I'm seeing for today.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
Okay,
filled.
let's see if 900 breaks. S&P making those lower
The
lows.
Fed makes no bids for 10-year notes.
No bids for 10-year notes. I don't know if that's normal or not. It kind of tapped through 900.
Order filled.
All right, and we're below the opening range now. Candles completed. TP1 would be 23,876. We didn't hit TP1 on the upside. Technically stopped out on the downside. But we can try to play the orb now. I think that's what we do, and we size up on it.
Order filled.
So if 900 break, it's definitely going there. Came out at 1230 GDP. I'm still not seeing it, brother. Which GDP are you talking about? What country? Because I don't see GDP on here. Can we reach 820 today? Possible, yeah. 820 would be this extreme on this trend line. So it is possible. I would definitely want to take partials on the way there though. Because we had several times where we bounced short. Let's see, let's try out a new playlist. Now trending. Okay, 900 breaking down. Add to winners. Yeah, I'm trying to. Trying to add on
Order
bounces.
filled.
In 10 minutes time now, at the
Order
top of the
filled.
hour, the US is
Thank
due
you.
to sell $39 billion in 10-year notes. The prior high yield was 4.255% and the prior bid to cover was 2.35. So ahead of this auction, Treasuries received a small boost from soft August PPI data, which nullified some of the outright concession ahead of this auction. The auction follows a strong 3-year note sale yesterday, which saw a record low dealer allotment and traded through the when issued. This week's sale concludes with a Thursday $22 billion 30-year reopening. JP Morgan
Thanks.
strategists in a late note yesterday flagged the move lower in yields, slightly rich valuations and event risk ahead of Thursday's CPI as factors behind the auction likely needing more
Order
of a
filled.
concession to be digested smoothly. Also, making note of the latest CFTC positioning data, which shows that speculators were net short 335,000 ultra 10-year note futures and 868,000 10-year note futures, possible sources of covering demand at the auction.
Interesting. Close to your entry at 23,901 with a tight stop. Did you go long scalp ripper? This may honestly be a good long to maybe come up to here to 940. That'd be pretty heavy drawdown for me.
Order filled.
Pretty strong buy there. Need a rejection here, or I'm going to exit and then just wait to re-add at higher. Asia and London lows are at 880. Okay. That's why you're waiting for 880. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks again. Meta. Could be a big old bear flag. Amazon had been selling off, bounced a little bit. Microsoft. See if it breaks that. Apple. Little bounce. Google. Okay. Looks like it's ranging. Nvidia. Sold off, little bounce. If it holds this, it could be a higher low. So that's a little scary. Then Tesla. Sold off a bit, big bounce. All right. So if this doesn't reject here, I'm gonna exit and wait to re-enter at a higher level, possibly at like 930s. So far, this is about the level where it was rejecting. That was a strong green candle, so it's a little bit different. 23,893 long. Okay. 7 minutes until 10-year bond.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $39 billion in 10-year notes. The prior high yield was
Okay, that's breaking out.
4.255%, and the prior bid to cover was
Exit.
2.35.
Okay. Drawdown. Okay. Good. Took the risk and moved your limit order up. Okay. See if it gets up to VWAP. I'll try to re-enter there. Big rejection. Could try to scalp to the upside. Whoops. Forgot I can't bracket order. Never mind. Okay, pushing higher. Okay, S&P's about to hit its level. NASDAQ's still kind of far away from its level.
Order filled.
So breaking this level, stop out a bunch of shorts, I think. Break 927. Yeah. So this stops out a bunch of shorts, and then maybe they bring it down here. S&P's hitting this level here. Okay, we got 2 minutes till the auction, right? I like the short here a little more, just because on the back test, even though the orb, just like with the strict rules, you know, has like a 70-something% win rate.
When issued now until
Today would be a failed day
1
again.
minute now until we get the US
but
10-year when issued yield.
Overall, TP1 either to the upside or downside hits like almost all the time. Like, I don't think there's any day that I've seen where TP1 has not hit in one direction or the other. Like, I'm trying to look right now, and it has hit at least one direction. Trying to find even one day where it didn't. Okay, May 14th. May 14th and May 12th. Those are the only 2 times where it did not hit a TP. Both of them were bearish orbs. May 12th,
10
May
seconds.
14th. So only 2 days out of out of like 80-something trading days, we've seen the orb not hit.
4.046%. That's the Treasury when issued 10-year yield. 4.046% ahead of the auction.
Okay. S&P rejecting there. I'll add on 2 more. I'll add on more if it dumps.
Order filled.
Gonna hit the gym. Alright, training paintings. Go get ripped. Stopped you out with 290 in profit. Nice. Okay, pushing
We're now
more.
shortly expecting the auction results for the 10-year note auction. I'll lead with the high yield.
Okay, big
4.033%,
jump up.
4.033% compared to the
Order
pre-sale when
filled.
issued yield of 4.046%, which is a stop through of 1.3 basis points. Bids cover of 2.65, 2.65. The US selling $39 billion, awarding 81.53% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 4.21% of the sale, direct at 12.66%, indirect 83.13%.
Okay, so S&P broke out right there. Now we can maybe set something. That would break out too. Okay.
S&P 500 did see a little bit of strength off the back of the strong demand for that 10-year note sale.
Big volume spike there. We're in 6 each. You know what? Your orb works on every 15-minute candle, not just the open. Check any random set of 10, 15-minute candles. I mean, yeah, probably. Because indices trend. That's why they work, because they trend. So you're right. Okay, that's 65.50. Hold back off this level. Lower than expected, yeah. The high yield came 4.03, then 2.65.
Treasuries extend gain after strong demand for 10-year auction.
Okay, so Meta bounced there. Amazon bounced. Microsoft bounced. Apple bounced a little bit. Google, okay, got to all-time highs there. And Nvidia, it's just chilling. It's under VWAP. Nvidia could break out here. Possible. If it breaks out, not good. But if it ends up failing here, be good for us. Is that Tom and Jerry music? I have no idea. It's just royalty-free music. That'd be funny if they are if Tom and Jerry does use some royalty-free music. Do you ever listen to King Von or NBA Youngboy? No. King Von, isn't that the guy that has like a mullet?
Mexico's economy minister says new tariffs will be put on light vehicles and auto parts.
That's Theo Von? Okay. Oh wait, that's not King Von? Oh. Yeah, I don't know them then. Maybe you should stop treating orb like it's some holy grail. I don't. I just treat it as something that works. Gambler Trader, ICT is the holy grail.
Mexico's economy minister says Mexico is raising tariffs on cars from Asia, particularly from China, from 20% to 50%.
Holy grail's the holy grail. Has reached enlightenment. Holvey and Forrest Frank. Very positive music. Yeah, these ones are, all of these songs, they're basically on epidemicsound.com. So I just pay like, I don't know, $10 a month or something. And I'm able to use all their music royalty free. What's ICT? I think it stands for Inner Circle Trading. It's, I think it's some dude on YouTube. I don't know. I think it's some dude on YouTube that made it up. But I'm not 100% sure. You need to trade dinosaur patterns here soon? Stands for I can't trade. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Anyone? Anywho, think I'm done for the day. Got more catalysts coming out tomorrow. Yeah, big catalyst tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds good. That's a good idea to stop for the day. Have a good one, Scalp Ripper. There's an offer of 80% in Apex. Yeah. Yeah, it's 80% off on Apex for, I think, quite some time. For, I think, at least 10 days. And then Bullnox started 83% recently. Okay, S&P seems to be failing. See it break below VWAP. Nice. Gonna set something like this over here. Just to see approximately the extremes. Yeah, see a Scalp Ripper. The world's most famous unprofitable trading guru. Oh, is that ICT? I don't think I've ever seen any of his videos. I've seen like an ICT group on Reddit, and I just thought it was like some kind of trading strategy. Like I thought ICT was a trading strategy, but I guess it's a guy. But people say like Do you trade ICT? Do you use ICT concepts? And I'm like, no. But I guess it's some dude. Do I think you should scalp or do long-term trades? I don't know. Overall trend down right now. Overall trend down. It could break out at some point. Who knows? I mean, scalping is just going to be a little bit safer. That's your call.
Order filled. Order filled.
Every professional in the space that's making good money holds long-term and does not day trade. There's for sure successful day traders.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. See if we come back down.
Shortly expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Looks to be failing. 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
Looking a little weak. Gold coming up.
Israeli Netanyahu calls on Qatar to expel terrorists. Furthermore, issues a warning to Qatar and other countries. $18 counterparties take $29.4 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Am I down this month? No, I think I'm green this month. Yeah, I'm green this month. I haven't taken any payouts this month though. But on the cash account, I'm green, and then just like evals and whatnot, I'm green. I think we'll take some payouts this month though. We got the fundeds. So I think we definitely take partials. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Order filled.
And 1, 2.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's see if we go lower. Yeah, I took payouts last month. Okay. You trade TPT Pro accounts with trailing drawdown? Yes, Nuke Trader. Had your best day in weeks, just over 2K. Nice. Does anybody use Bullnox? Yeah, we have several people in the chat that like Bullnox. I don't use it. Nice. S&P coming down. Perfect. Beautiful. Good selling pressure. Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready to cover partials. Let's take a look at our stocks too. So Tesla, little tiny pullback. Want to see it get below 350. Feel like it could, but if it stays above 350, that's not good for us. Meta had a little sell. Let's see if it breaks this this trend line here. Amazon, okay, Amazon's selling off. Microsoft, little tiny pullback. It could actually break out. Apple may continue to sell off. Google, just a little pullback, could break out. And Nvidia looked like it broke out and just getting a little pullback. A little bit of a mixed bag here. Let's see here. War name. I'm trading on Take Profit Trader, and I prefer Trade-Evate for the platform because I just use the DOM. You want to trade Bullnox? I like Take Profit Trader more, but I haven't really used Bullnox. I just looked at, you know, rules and payout and all that stuff, and I like Take Profit more because of that. Bridges, what would be your target? I'm targeting a break of 900. I think 880, I definitely want to take some partials. But like if it breaks that, then probably 850. Just waiting for the 900 break now. S&P definitely has some more room to drop. NASDAQ testing 900, there it goes. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. Let's cover a couple here.
Order filled.
Red candles, thank you for the sub, welcome. That's some very good selling pressure there, selling volume. S&P has more to go. There's the 900 break. Let's go. Sorry, I'm not going to pay attention to chat here. I want to be ready to cover. TP1 on the orb is 23,876. 880 is where we want to take some more partials. I'll do 1, 2 here.
Order filled.
Didn't hit the second.
Order filled.
Perfect. This little channel here is not really that important. Just to kind of mark out direction. Let's do 1, 2. Three, 4, 5 right there. $820 is your target. Yeah, I'm gonna keep some runners, most definitely. Okay. See if S&P breaks this level. Treasury's rallying. Wow. Very nice. Gonna check the $10 to 10K challenge portfolio real quick, see if we're in the green now. It was red. Okay, down 0.3%. Okay, get into our partials. After these partials, I think I'm going to hold for partials at like 860, 850. Because I think we probably see a bounce at 880. Okay, checking messages now. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Red candles also uses Bullnox.
Order filled.
Use the 15-minute orb strategy, VWAP strat you love, and a
Order
950
filled.
EMA. Yeah, nice. Okay, there we go. We hit our partials. Thanks, Joshua. Born Anime, thanks for the infos. Your latest subscriber. Watch last days, but subscribe now. Awesome. Well, thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Nathan, Pasha, you know I'm holding in video positions from 99.48. Really? As dumb as this sounds, I know you might have a little chuckle. I was shorting Nvidia somewhere back here. Either back here or back here. So that was pre-split. I was shorting. I don't remember what the price was back then. It was maybe like $700 a share or $500 a share. I don't remember. But I was shorting it back here. And yeah, lost a bit on the short on that, because I was like, the fundamentals make no sense on this company. Like, I love Nvidia and everything, but it's because I was a gamer, you know? It's like a video card company. The fact that basically a video card company is larger than all companies in the world basically is insane. So I was like trying to short it because fundamentals were not making sense, and glad I closed it. How's Frick's indicator doing? It's doing pretty well today. It only had one signal. It had one signal this morning, and that was a sell signal at 23,953. So it's on this red candle right here, sell signal. And then, you know, we went lower down here, obviously, to like below 900. And then on this big pump here, it actually did not change signals. It didn't show buy signals, anything. It just showed like that, you know, buyers got some control with their EMAs and everything. But overall, he had one sell signal right here and nothing else for the rest of the day. So pretty cool. I thought his indicator would at least flip to long at some point in here, but it didn't. It's very interesting. Okay, S&P broke a little lower. So 880 here, like I was thinking, could bounce. We'll see. And by the way, TP1 technically hit on the orb now. So if it goes all the way back up to chop range, like it made the statistic of hitting TP1 either to the top or bottom side. And it was like a 2% chance because there were only 2 days out of the past like 4 or 5 months where a TP1 hasn't hit one direction or the other. So it's like a 2% chance of not hitting either side. So it made the statistic, it hit TP1. It was an unsuccessful orb trade though today in general, but it did hit TP1. Just subscribed and made 1.7k today. Nice. Good job. Well, those GPUs are the foundation of AI race. Yes. I agree. I think back when I was shorting, it was fundamentally, it was a little bit crazy, but fundamentally it was pretty decent. It's just, you know, a lot of investors were making a good prediction for the future. As of right now, its current value, I think it's overvalued. I think once hypercomputers, or not hypercomputers, what are they called? Quantum computers get created, those chips may become obsolete, and then you could see a huge Nvidia crash. Where can we get Frick's indicator, and is it free? Frick's selling it for $100 a month. So you can reach out to him on Discord. It's like invite only on TradingView. Friend made 36k with a $745 call. Dang, that's pretty gnarly. Quantum will destroy AI. I don't think it'll destroy AI, but I think it will destroy Bitcoin. I think it'll crash Bitcoin, and I think it'll crash the regular chip producers that are like, they're valued for basically too big to fail. Unless they start producing whatever technology, whatever new type of technology you need to produce for quantum computing, then maybe they'll do fine. Okay, so right here, I could just cut this position and wait for a bounce. But I don't know how risky that is. should I do it? Okay, I'm gonna cover some more.
Order filled.
Maybe wait for a bounce. Actually, I might exit. I'm just gonna wait for a bounce. I'm gonna wait for a bounce. I was saying 880 is probably gonna bounce, and it could go high. It could go like up to here, 23,920 ish. It could go there. So I'm just cutting there. Gonna wait. Yeah, I think just exiting there and then re-entering will be the better play. Nathan gonna eat and hit the gym? All right, brother. Take care. Good luck at the gym. Only can be used in TPT. Wait for the indicator. The indicator can only be used in trading view, if that's what you're talking about. I just use Take Profit Trader as the prop firm that I trade, but the indicator is only in trading view. Quantum computers. Okay, so Joshua meant quantum is being so far advanced a bunch of AI tech that a lot of AI computers will be disrupted. Oh yeah, true, 100%. Quantum computers do other things, solve the same problems as regular CPUs. It won't kill NVIDIA, but it will kill encryption the way it works today. Yeah, true. Yeah, and like Bitcoin will, like, it's probably just gonna go to zero. It's like, I don't think anybody's gonna even want to own Bitcoin. I mean, maybe it'll be like $1 or $2. I don't know, but then it's like, what's the point? It's like owning a bike with no wheels or something, you know? It's like, what, you can buy it for $1, but it's like it belongs in the junkyard. Still trading evals? Any fundeds yet? I'm trading two fundeds right now and one eval. So once I pass an eval, I buy another eval until I have all 5 fundeds again. It's gonna retrace from bottom of that trend line before dumping again. Yeah. Leo, nice job on that short. Was I in the short but went to the bathroom? I feel ya. See if we can get another one. Overall trend down. When S&P hits this trend line, I'm gonna start adding the NQ short, because NQ is just a little bit behind the S&P right now. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom as well real quick. Alrighty. do you guys expect to happen for the Asia session? Probably a little too early asking about that. Ain't nobody know. Okay, S&P rejecting a little early there. We wanted it a little bit higher. What advantage do you find to trade NASDAQ over S&P? Just a little more volatility, I guess. I don't know. I just started on the NASDAQ and I'm just doing it, but whenever I did options trading, I would do the S&P. But yeah, I agree with you. I guess the reason why I like, at least right now, trading as the S&P is because I think a lot of the Mag 7s are extremely overvalued. A lot of tech is extremely overvalued. So like I want to be familiar with the NASDAQ. If or when people or investors finally start selling those off. Because the S&P will move whenever that happens, but it'll probably be rotation into a lot of stocks that are in the S&P. If I knew what would happen in the future sessions, I'd be a bazillionaire. Yep. Divergence will happen. Okay. So maybe I'm gonna look to start up the position around 917, maybe 915. Maybe the bottom of the opening range. Then the extreme would be 940. Which if it breaks out of here, breaks 940, then we don't want to be in it anymore. Past few days haven't done good with this price action. You feel like every time we get to all-time high, you don't read it well. I didn't do very well the past couple days as well. Just so you know. I'm sure like we had some people in the chat that were able to be green the past several days. But it was pretty rough for me. It was hard. The past several days I only did well with overnight trades. Yeah, it is a little bit difficult. It's really like, I guess after this big sell-off, a lot of the days had a bunch of chop in them. So after this big sell-off, this was like easy. Big sell-off, then big bounce. But then like super chop, super big sell-off, and then short squeeze up. And then pretty choppy, super choppy. Today, not as bad, but I mean, still got some chop today, but not as bad so far. Guess can't speak too early. Took a 10K payout this week. Today lost 2K on 2 fundeds and blue one. Yeah. Did make 3K in options today to offset. You have a personal daily loss limit of 1K each in each of your funded accounts. Locks you out of the account once that hits. Yeah, one thing that I don't really like is that for some reason I can't set up a lockout on Tradeovate with the take profit trader accounts. It doesn't let me. Cash or not trading is still a position, yeah, 100%. It does have that option. But for some reason it doesn't work. Like right here I can go risk settings. Then see I can set a daily loss limit. But like look, I'll do $1,000. I'll hit save. But it doesn't do anything. So now I exit. I go back in. And it's not enabled. So it's weird. You can do it through TPT. Is it through the website or something then? Okay. Wait, so how do you do it, Lynette? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Back to work. All right, Red Candles. Thanks for joining us. Thanks. Oh, time for the best pancakes in the world. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. This is pumpkin spice again. Man, I love fall. Let's do it. Pancakes every day. Buckwheat flour. Yeah, it tastes crazy good. Looks like chipurieki. Do you think we'll flush one more time? That's what I'm playing for, yeah. Okay, S&P's starting to look weak. Maybe it's rejecting early. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Order filled.
Cancel all. Wow. S&P looks like it's about to fail. I was waiting for the S&P to get up here, but it didn't. It's rejecting. So let's see if the NASDAQ joins it here. Small position size. Man, I wanted it to come back higher. It didn't do it, and I reacted kind of late. I should have been paying attention to the S&P here with this failure. I could have caught the short earlier. Let's see it break that low. You're back from sells. It was good. Okay, S&P broke lower.
Qatar's Prime Minister to CNN says Israel's Netanyahu is leading the Middle East into chaos.
The White House financial executive who bought TPZ stock? I didn't see it. TPZ stock? What is that? Oh. Tortoise Essential Energy Fund? Essential Energy. Is that oil? Wait, don't tell me. Is that actually oil? Or by don't tell me, please tell me. TPZ. 80% in essential energy assets. The financial executive. What are you insinuating by that? Are you insinuating he's expecting war to break out and oil to skyrocket? Oh, TZA, okay. TZA. Okay, well, I was like, it looked interesting. Okay. Small cap bearish ETF. Okay. Small cap bear ETF. Interesting. Very interesting. So he's betting on small caps to fail, which probably means recession. Got it. Dang, the White House financial executive. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. That's interesting that the financial executive would need to report that purchase. Let's see, White House financial executive TZA.
Qatar's Prime Minister to CNN says that Qatar is reassessing everything about its mediating role and Hamas's future in Qatar.
So who is it exactly? Because I'm not seeing it on Google. Kind of curious. Because that actually could be crazy good news. Well, like, you know what I mean. Because I want to verify to see, because I'm not sure that he would have to report a purchase like that. That's just like an ETF. I would want to like verify it with like a credible source, like the SEC or something. Tim Moore, stock purchases, got trading activity. TZA, September 3rd, he filed it. He traded August 25th. So August 25th.
Qatar's Prime Minister says that Netanyahu has been wasting Qatar's time by engaging
August
in mediation.
25th, back here. August 25th. So he bought it right at this peak right here. He might have bought it like market open here. It's possible he sold it already. That's the other thing. He bought it literally the day after, or the next trading day after the FOMC. He bought it. He could have already closed the position. He traded it August 25th. Purchase. Actually, he's been averaging into it. Never mind. He's been averaging into it. August 28th, he purchased more, which was this pump here. Interesting. Very interesting. He's been averaging for like over a month though. Just looking at it. He's been buying little by little every several days for like the past month. I don't know if he's selling them or like swinging those, so I'm not sure. He bought more for Thursday. Ah, interesting. See, like I don't know if we know 100% if he sold them already, because it could be possible his financial advisor or whoever is just like buying them and then swinging them on like days where he thinks it's going to be a bearish day. He might be buying it up and then selling it at the end of the day. But that would probably be reported. So who knows? Maybe he is holding long-term bearish on the Russell, on that ETF. It's a risky one. Okay, we bounced up to 900, now rejecting 900. Good. I only have 5 micros. What am I doing? Do we have any other news that could bounce us? No. No other news for the rest of the day. 2 hours of market open left. 2 hours of market open left. No other news. And I would probably be targeting like 23,850. It could hit this trend line down here though too. So that'd be a bonus if it does. What's more likely?
Qatari PM says
No
that there will
news
be a
face-to-face
response
with the
and is under
market maker.
discussion with partners
Yep.
in the region to Israel's Doha attack.
Connected.
Whoa, internet broke there for a second. We're back. Okay, I think I just hold this. I'm not gonna add on. If we came all the way up to like 920-ish, I would go like pretty big position size. Because the S&P failed early, I had to just enter with like a bad average. So I think I'm just gonna hold this. If it plays out as we want it to, then that'll be like $500. All right, now we just wait. Okay, I'll be right back. Crud, I just realized I was supposed to get a grass delivery. As funny as that sounds. A sod delivery. And I denied multiple phone calls. And one of these actually might be... Whoops. Might be them. So I'm going to call them back. About 2.5 hours later. 1 second. Never mind. It was a spam caller. Funny thing is, I called that number just now, and it said, "Welcome to United Healthcare at home." I definitely don't have United Healthcare. Definitely have no reason for United Healthcare to be calling me. So that would be funny if it's one of those scams trying to get people to give payment details, thinking it's the insurance company. Okay. Let's break it 80. Okay, we're working back our drawdown. Good. Because I did get like 2 red days on the fundeds. Not going much lower, you think? Yeah, I want to take profits at 850 if it gets there. Like I said, I wish this popped up some more. It just didn't. So I could get a better average. Also, if it doesn't break through here soon, I might just cut the position too. When it looks obvious it won't happen, maybe, yeah.
According to the Wall Street
Pasha,
Journal,
are your
Oracle
fundeds
and
above
OpenAI
threshold?
signed a $300
No, they're not
billion
yet.
computing deal.
So I'm going to be
OpenAI signed a
grinding them.
contract to purchase $300 billion in computing power over roughly 5 years from Oracle. People familiar with the matter said, a massive commitment that far outstrips its current revenue.
Yeah, I'll be grinding out that threshold, and you know, I'll be taking it nice and slow, nice and safe, because I've blown like a decent amount of fundeds already. It's not fun. So I'm just gonna try to grind them out. Grind them out nice and slow, and then we'll start hitting payouts before the end of the month. Okay, that's 880 bounce. You're going to start next week on your funded TPT. You passed them today. Just need to have 2 more days traded. Very nice. Well done. Always feels good to pass an eval, especially within 3 days. Good job, man. Livini Dom, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. If it doesn't reject the 5-minute 9 EMA right here and go down, I'm gonna cut. Because we want this to break this 880 level. It just bounced here. Potential double bottom, maybe. I mean, it looks weak, but if it just doesn't go here, like it could easily reverse at some point. I don't really want to wait for this to go become a red trade. Serial trader, good afternoon. Nice green. Yeah, not too bad. Had a couple bad trades today. Made it back. Okay, come on, S&P. Go lower. Yeah, this would have been a nice gold long. I was tempted to take it, but I didn't. Okay. Here in the market sells. Let's go. Let's get lower. Got your helmet on? Let's go. I'm going no helmet. I'm going baseball cap. Head first. Passed your eval account on your first try. Got your express account done, blew it in 5 days. It was a horrible feeling. Hey man, it happens. It's alright. It's alright. I know the feeling. It feels terrible. But you got this. A lot of people that stay, you know, prop from trading and whatnot, like they will blow on counts. It's just part of it. Okay, S&P barely inched below. NASDAQ failed to break the low. You go, Mr. P. Let's go. No helmet. Face first. You see this make a lower low. Don't like that it's taking so long, but it is good it's still staying down there. It's not getting bought up quickly. But if it pops up, buyers will come in pretty quick. There are some buyers coming in. They're seeing a low strength. Pretty low risk long here for those buyers. Let's see if we can dump it on them and stop them out. UVIX. Leprechaun green. Nice. Had a nice short at open this morning. Nice. Good job, serial trader. I was a little bit nervous about shorting here in general. I mean, I don't remember if I missed this or not. I think I longed here. I didn't take profits. And then it took me a while to start shorting. Because I was a little nervous to short in here. Yeah, I think I took full position short right here. Right here, I was more confident. Had this line drawn out. Went like full position here, dumped. And then added some more here. And then added some more here. So far, not too bad. Got really lucky with the entries. Alright, let's break below. Come on down. S&P inching. Made it a little bit, like one tick lower. Targeting 23,850. There we go. Made a lower low. Okay, it's also at overnight lows. What is that level? 874. Could be it. It got preloaded by one tick. See if it breaks through that. Maybe it hits a bunch of stop loss if it breaks below. Oh, and that was 30 songs. That was fast. We got K-pop essentials. Let's check it out. K-pop essentials. We'll listen to some K-pop. Gonna check the portfolio again. See how it's looking. Just out of curiosity. Okay, there's 874. That's some stop losses hit. Perfect. Just a quick wick down though. That's also previous close right there. Or previous open or whatever that is. Previous close, I think. Bounced off 870. And our portfolio's grinding up slowly. It's interesting to see, like, when the market's falling, my $10 a day portfolio is actually grinding up pretty nice. Like, almost 40% of the holdings are long-term treasuries. Nice, good selling there. I hear all those market sells. Beautiful. Okay, get ready to cover here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. We got 5 total, but we'll cover 3 just in case 850 breaks through. Maybe we get down to this trend line at the closer to the 800 level. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Order filled.
Nice, there's one. Keep going. Took partial here. Stop loss at 900. Nice. Okay, there's a bounce. Bounce off 57. Okay, I guess it's good I had a partial there. I kind of feel like a nerd listening to this K-pop. But it also kind of sounds nice. We're also at the bottom of this channel too. It's looking good. TP2 on the orb is 23,835. Not really looking at it as a level, really. They're out of margin. Now what? S&P actually has quite a bit more it can go. It's actually holding a little better than the NASDAQ. Or the NASDAQ just squeezed a little better yesterday. All right, let's see. Okay, S&P's gone. Let's go NASDAQ. Another bounce there.
Poland's No Rocky says the call with President Trump has just ended and says today's talks confirm a unity of alliance.
Okay, there are some market buys. Could close here. Wait for a bounce. Okay, let's give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Okay, we can re-enter on a bounce if it happens. Maybe we re-enter like closer to 900. You're placing one buy limit at 815 just in case if it does come down there. That might be a good long. You're looking to the minor uptrend line for a buy. Too late for the short here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have waited a little bit more. Looks like it wants to go lower. That's all right. I wish I was full position size here. I only took 5 micros. Would have been nice with the full position size because whenever I took this trade or this trade, I had like 20 micros. 20 per account. So like this move would have been nuts. Would have had really good profits. Just it didn't bounce high enough for me to be confident in it. Bricks said, the heck with you, Orangeman. Good 70 points for you, serial trader. Heck yeah. You have too many shorted at 930. Nice. Closed at 860. Oh, Man, the gold long. Okay, we would have hit our partials. Oh well. Went from down bad to little up. Very nice. Yeah, you're right about that, Mr. Ponzi. Yesterday, one runner closed at 968.50 from 803. Nice. Oh, I feel dumb now for closing that short. I closed it like pretty early too. Like, I should have only closed if it was gonna break out of the 21 EMA, but I guess I was locking in profits either way. It's fine. I wanted to. I honestly wanted to. But like, how many more points would I get here, you know? I did close at like 23.65-ish maybe. 868. So that's 20 points lost. That's about 200 bucks per account. So it's not even that much. And that would be if I took a perfect exit. I mean, you never know. It could have bounced. In an alternate reality, it could have bounced. Trying to short ES down to 65.23. Okay. I think I gotta change these up a little bit. Something like that. Well, it got to our target zone. This is exactly what I was targeting. Whenever we were at like 930 in the initial short of 950, I think, right? I think that's where I initially shorted. So we made it to the target, which was 950. Top of this gray box. So we did get there. I was a little sketched out about it. You know, we had this super big sell-off, erasing basically the pre-market move, and then we had the bounce, and then I was like, I still don't feel like shorting it. But like my whole thought process with these gray boxes is that if it breaks down, it's going to hit the next one. If it breaks up, it's going to hit the next one. If it breaks up, it's going to hit the next one. Like, that's my thought process. It broke down, but I was just like a little bit sketched out to take it. So I don't know. It's alright, I guess. It was very interesting to see, like, these boxes, how I set them up. Like, I didn't even, like, learn this from anybody, I don't think. It just, like, I kind of just set it up. It seems like it works. But just seeing previous supports, previous resistances, and just bringing them all out here. And they seem to kind of work. I don't know why. I don't know why they seem to work, but they work. They're probably aligned with some fib levels, like somebody mentioned previously. So I don't know. Like this day, it like failed to break out. So then it broke through and went down to here. Failed to break down lower. Then rallied up to the next one. Then literally chopped in the gray box for over 24 hours. Pretty much 2 days. And then broke up. Failed to get through. Rejected. It came right back down.
NYMEX diesel October futures settle at around $2.33 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline October futures settle at around $2.80 a gallon. NYMEX
Pattern
WTI
projection
crude October
target
futures
with a
settle
break
at
of 23,900.
$63.67 a barrel at
It's about the 23,775.
1.66%.
Okay. That would be like the bottom of my box thing. This could potentially be like a low risk long.
NYMEX
It's acting a
natural
little
gas
bit
October
different.
futures settle at around $3.02.
If you think 850 is like a good level, this could be pretty low risk long. Two guys who are really good at key target price zones are Vincent DiCiano and JDub Trades on YouTube. Key target price zones. Interesting. I wonder how they get them. I wonder if you just go like to NDX and you just like look at the levels on the NDX. Cause like a lot of it's just psychological levels. 850, 700, 800, 950, 750. I mean, sometimes it's like front run, I guess. 23K, 23,550, 24K, 23.5. Mm-hmm. A 20-day 15s your buying area. Okay. Yeah, if we get, yeah, I think buying here is like a little risky. But yeah, if we get up to the 900 level, I'm gonna short it. So S&P, that would be like 60, 65.40 ish. Could take some scalps here to the long side. Oh, try to hit it, and then it short squeezed. They go from the top down, the daily bias, yesterday's high low and pre-market high low. Then looking for key price levels using the 4 and 1 hour. Oh, that's cool. It's pretty legit. I'll have to check them out. Your long ES at 65.32, looking for a 65.42 reclaim. Tight stop loss. Good luck. It's looking good so far. Not bad. I tried to do a little scalp right here. I entered the order like right here, and then it's short squeezed up because I always buy ask. I never do buy market. Okay, if the S&P gets here, I'm gonna short NASDAQ. If NASDAQ gets here, I'm gonna short it. JDub is more a break and retest trader. Using the 5.15 pre-market prior day high low. DiCiano is more a break retest of price level zones. Huh. Yeah, the break retest strategy is actually so legit, I think. It's like such a cool strategy. Like, I wonder what the win rate on it is, because it's just like that strategy legitimately seems very good. I feel like it would be a crazy good win rate. You're obviously like taking very low points, but like it seems like a very nice safe way of trading. But you obviously have to have everything marked out very well and be ready to take the trades quick. Oh, they do it on the 5 and 15 orb as well? Interesting. Okay, that's 9 EMA rejecting right there. Don't tell me that's all we get. Hmm.
Order filled.
Let's try to scalp one. 3, 2, literally for like 10 bucks. 1.
Order filled.
We made $10. $10 times 3, actually $30, guys. Big money. Okay, I should probably make sure that I'm out of all trades on Golden and Dow. That I don't have any open orders. Okay, perfect. J-Dub's like a 5-minute close above 5, 15 orb for PM prior day, high low, and then looks to that information using the 1 minute. Luciano uses 5-minute for entry. Dang. I guess we had to just short the should have shorted the 9 EMA, I guess, on the 5-minute. Because that's what it's rejecting. It's been rejecting on this previous jump.
In a CNBC interview, US Energy Secretary Chris Wright says we're going to grow up oil and refined oil products and export them to Europe. US Energy Secretary Chris Wright says Europe has insisted that by the end of the next year, 2026, no more imports of Russian gas of any kind. Brent crude futures settle at $67.49 a barrel, up $1.10 or 1.66%. US Energy Secretary Chris Wright says in the next few years, you're going to see strong global economic growth and strong increase for demand of oil.
Okay, we're not getting a bounce. Other horizontal line on your chart is way down to 700. Yeah, mine's all the way at like 650. 600/650.
US Energy Secretary Chris
And then
Wright says
the
we may see a plateau in
shorter
US
term
oil
trend line
production for a
is
little while.
like 800. Where is it? It's like 820-ish for the shorter term one. If it breaks below that, like the next one is like 650. Pretty far down.
And furthermore, from Chris Wright, he
I
says,
doubt
I
we
am
get a
very
move
bullish
like
on
that
the
though.
future of US oil production,
Obviously
and
today.
US natural gas production is growing at a good clip now.
Is that the donkeys? What's up, Mr. Ponzi? Welcome back with the donkey talk. You were quiet there for a second. I didn't realize. We're getting red donkey candles. Yes, at break even, just missed your stop loss. EU is gonna freeze to death. Eco-friendly and hassle-free. Putin has plenty to sell. Yeah, they kind of messing up. David Sparks, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Well, just waiting. Time to pick up your son. All right, see you in 20. Running a 24/7 global gas station. Is this acting a little bit different? No, probably not. S&P looks a little better. Maybe I tried along this very low risk. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
And then 858. Let's just risk 30 bucks. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a bounce here. Bounce and join the S&P. Bounce up to like right here.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
Lost about 30 bucks. Okay. No bounces. Going lower. I mean, I guess let's
Order
just keep
filled.
shorting bounces. It's a strong downtrend. It's just rejecting the 5-minute 9 EMA now. Might reverse soon. 43.38 reverse potential. Okay. Gonna keep trying to short the bounces. That's the trend. The thing is, this could just downtrend like the rest of the day. All the way to 800 maybe. 815, 820. If it fails those, we'll see. See what happens. It's barely down for the day too. There's 840. S&P hasn't made a lower low yet. This is the perfect day to fake out as much retail as possible into buying the dips. This would be a perfect day. Anton, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Think you're just going to stick to micros from now on? You're loving the scalability they offer? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you're trading take profit trader, it's literally the same exact commissions as minis. It's 25 cents per micro, $2.50 per mini. So there's like absolutely no reason not to trade micros. Could be completely, but yeah, it could bounce hard. I got like this marked out here, so if it does bounce, I would hope it comes up here, stops out a bunch of shorts, and then continues down. That's what I was waiting for. It just didn't come. We got a couple here. That was the first entry for the short. Then exited, I think. Re-entered. But it didn't even get to full position. Only had 5 micros here. Came down. I don't remember if I entered here or not. I might be forgetting what even happened. New socks are much more comfortable. Yeah, how's that doing? Let's see. Oh, nice. Not bad. A little bit up. Let's take a look at our stocks too. Tesla. Okay, Tesla's coming back down to 350. That's good. Hopefully 350 doesn't act as support. It needs to get below 350 because 350 is a call wall. But who knows? Maybe bulls defend it. That is just chopping. Amazon. Wow, Amazon's dumping. Okay. Microsoft. Chopping a little bit. Apple. Might sell off more. Google. Okay, Google, nice sell off. And Nvidia. Nice, Nvidia's selling off actually. Wow. Okay. Man, this could go way lower then. Just looking at those stocks. Wish you didn't marry your long position this morning. You'd be up a lot more. Yeah, I was trying to long this morning too. I didn't take any positions here. I don't think, as far as I remember. But I did take some big losses in here because I was trying to long. And then over here on this bounce, I was like, okay, we got a short. It was either here or here. I don't remember. But we made back our losses and got in the green. I only got 1 micro right now. Just like waiting for a bounce and it's not coming. Just dumping more and more. And I only got 1 micro. Depressing. You had a good long, let it turn red, then went to short till 29,300 broke. That's about the same story as me. Oh, well, maybe I got in a little earlier. I don't remember now. Should have trusted what you were seeing on the chart, classic breakdown. I mean, it's alright. Anything could have happened. If it was a different day, this could have easily just been a fake out to the downside. That's what's hard about trading. It's just like, no matter what it looks like it could sometimes just be fake. Fake out. Plan on the fake out and then they get the real thing. Yeah, that's true. Not the best day for bulls? 100%, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're getting the pump. This time, this pump could be different. We'll see. It's strong. There's the 9 EMA. Let's add one there.
Order filled.
Okay, and we're going to potentially book on a rally up to 23,900. So I'll load up there. For S&P, it'll probably be closer to 65.40 for the short zone, I think, for me. That pump is looking a little bit different, though. That's strong. Okay, that's 21 AMA on the S&P. We'll add one more.
Order filled.
W at 38. Did you take the long yo-yo? You need 10 points up S&P to escape the trap. Oof. 10 points up. Good luck. It's gonna have to break out if it gets 10 points. Or for it to get 10 points. Unless you're talking about from the bottom here, then it probably will. Okay. Okay. I want a bigger pump for me to feel safer and take a larger position. We only got 3 micros. You're long from 841, only 1 micro though. Couldn't guess the bottom. Hey, that's a good long. Nice. That's 40 bucks already. Good stuff, Lynette. Charlie Kirk shot at Utah event. Who's Charlie Kirk? Utah event? Oh, this guy. Dang, he was shot. Charlie Kirk shot during a debate at Utah University. Wow, that's sad. Well, hopefully he survives. Yeah, people get super triggered talking to him. Oh, I'm looking at the Guardian. The Guardian's post. Kirk can be seen getting struck while speaking and sitting beneath a tent. Tracking the situation. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. ES making a pretty convincing hold of 65.31. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely looking like a potential double bottom. NASDAQ made a lower low. S&P made a lower low, but barely. We'll see if this potential reversal. Let's see. S&P come up to 540, and we add some more. NASDAQ's still kind of holding back. Oh, it's power hour. Dang, we only have 1 hour left. Wow, I was hoping we'd have like 3 more hours. I was excited with this with this trend. It's just been so easy to trade once you actually trade with the trend. If it dumps here again, it's like, oh, great job. you averaged up a short in the direction of the trend. Wow. Didn't get full position sizing, only got 3 micros. So rejected the 21 EMA on the S&P. Wow. All right. Did y'all hear about, don't know, just saw a headline? Yeah, I just read it, Mr. Ponzi. Yeah, it looks like he was shot while he was speaking. Weezer fan, did y'all hear about the artist D4VD? Going to see him concert tomorrow, but he had a crazy case happen a couple days ago. No, I've never heard of him. I'm guessing he pronounces his name David. Never heard of him. Sounds like an electronic artist or something. D4VD. Time to trail, gambler trader. Okay. Calm before the storm. Yeah, it seemed like it. That was like a strong buy up. I was hoping it would bounce more, but the NASDAQ didn't want to bounce much. It rejected the 9 EMA again. I'm glad I at least got a couple contracts to get the short exposure. They're just not letting it go high enough to get into confident shorts. See if we go lower. Lower low. You made 3K requirement in the pre-market today. Nice, CMA trader. Good job. Not bad. Yeah, if you would have traded pre-market here, that would have been incredible. Very nice trade. See the lower leg. Bob Barker, come on down. William Huda, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. See 65.30 break on the S&P. Do I add here for the break lower? Okay, let's add.
Order filled.
Let's go 5.
Order filled.
Yeah, definitely feel free to brag. Working on a second test, which is up 1300 today. Nice. Okay, failed to make a lower low. Bouncing. $54 left of market open. And we would like to see the 800 level hit, at least 820. I'd be happy with 820. Let's go S&P. Break it. Let's look at our stocks real quick. Tesla. Okay, it's testing 350. Good. Okay. Meta not doing anything. Amazon. Low bounce. Microsoft. Low bounce and pullback. Apple may sell off. Google selling a little bit. And Nvidia. Okay, Nvidia potential bear flag. If this dumps lower, we're definitely hitting that 800 level. Okay. We bounced off 832. S&P bounced off 6530. Just a quick drop there. Okay, I'm here in the market sells. Let's see 530. It's breaking. Let's go lower on the NASDAQ. Here in those market sells. Let's go. Broke 530 barely. That's also the overnight level there for that London low. Okay, it's breaking it perfect. Then previous day low, aftermarket low, or overnight low. It's about to test it right now on the S&P. Lil Dwarf, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Okay. I think I should start covering here. Three, two, give me 250. It's not even the bottom. Do I just hold them? Just S&P hit that level. The overnight level. Well, didn't hit it yet. Couple more points down. Huh. Based on the S&P, this seems like it would be the bounce zone. Very close to it. Okay, I'll take 200.
Order filled.
Oh, I had 5 actually. Not 3. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'll take these.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. Not bad. Your next support is 777. Now I'm kind of looking at the levels here. So yesterday, the last hour, power hour, it's hitting these levels right now on NASDAQ. It could fail, but like this is a potential bounce zone here. And then looking at the S&P 500, We're looking at after hour levels right here. So I don't know. I think it's a little risky for me to stay in a short here. So 49 minutes left of market open. It's possible that it dumps like crazy. But it also is possible that it bounces and rallies like 50 points. Bottom finders get absolutely shredded today. Yeah, they did. Might jump from A10, but 1 hour looks super bearish. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. It's about time for it to bounce. So 526.50 would be the low. 526.50. So it's testing it now in S&P. Man. Should have held it. Oh well. Okay, so this is the spot where I would think a bounce happens. NASDAQ, we could have got some more. That's alright. Missed out on over 20 points on the NASDAQ. Down to the 800 level. Wow, it's failing it. Okay. It fell below our the lines we drew here as support and resistance. Just free falling. Very crazy. Back into the gray box. Charlie's likely not going to make it. Oh, dang. Done for the day. Rebuild and use the micros. You can scale back up. All right, Brennan and Stave. You take care, brother. If anyone couldn't make money today, you really got to work hard. Yeah. Gambler, you're going to start trailing close. So you're still holding that short. Because you were holding till 8:20, I think, right? I wonder if this would be, okay, I'm tired of this K-pop. It's kind of weird. Smart bottom fighters don't get shredded because they make 1K per bounce. Potential reversal in the cards now. Let's see. Okay, big volume there on the buy. $44 minutes left to market open. Could shred along it for 20 points. There's the little pullback. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Order filled.
5.
Order filled.
Our stop is 805. Bid of 450, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, $93 of risk. And we'll take $100 if we get it. Entered long, became the bottom finder now. There you go.
Stop filled.
I found the bottom, guys. The bottom is where my stop just filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Order filled.
I'm just going one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Show us what you can do. Just give us like a bounce. I'm fine with you dumping. I just want a nice little bounce. And no, it's just going to keep selling.
Stop filled.
Wow. Wow. Rejected the 1-minute 9 EMA. Gambler, we became the bottom finders there. Just like that, gave away $100 times 3. Good luck. Not convinced as long as at long as of now. Rather wait to or not take it. Yeah, I was hoping after this big sell there would be like at least a little 20-point bounce. Maybe it comes now after stopping people out. See, that's the bounce that I was looking for right there. It just stopped me out. Let's try
Order
again.
filled.
Pull it back.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Let's see a bounce to like 840.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, that's 5. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, bottom finders.
Stop filled.
Yikes. Finding the bottoms. Nope. Nope. Think it'll bounce around 777. Well, let's see if 800 breaks. All right, I think I'm gonna short into 800.
Order filled.
Let's try again.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's play with the trend this time, guys. Oh, bottom finders over here. Watch this just be another little tiny lower low to stop more people out, and then they send it. But not like send it like bullish, just send it for a bounce. Okay, 800. What you doing? What you doing? Okay, 800 broke. I'm only in 3 micros. All right, that is dumping. Wow. Wow, that's getting through the gray box. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's actually getting through the gray box.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Trump will select Japan-funded investment projects.
If it breaks below here, I honestly might just keep holding. $750 maybe. Wow, that was gnarly. $780 long for you? Oh my. You're targeting 700? Yeah, we got 38 minutes left, but man, this selling really started speeding up. The S&P is still green technically on the day. Okay, I'm gonna try to add here on
Order
that
filled.
bounce. That's 4 micros now. Wow. That's TP3. If we hit TP2, now TP3 on the 15-minute orb. Pretty crazy. Never turned bullish at all today. Wow. That is insane. Okay, could bounce all the way up to like 830. Could bounce up all the way to here. Gotta be ready for it. First entry you're in, 787. Second will now be at 775. Okay.
Order filled.
Yeah, with how this bin's moving, I guess I just add onto the shorts. Bounced up to the 800. If it breaks that gray box, I mean, like I was saying, these gray boxes, I look at them as kind of chop areas / support resistance areas. So if it breaks through, man, it actually broke through and then went all the way down to the other side. It bounced right where I have it marked, the bottom of it. Is the gray box a prior zone or orb? Yeah, it's a prior like zone. For this one was a previous all-time high, just where I saw like resistance kind of started, and then it aligns with this here where buyers were stepping in. Any level below their buyers were stepping in. So maybe this was a good long area, we'll see. Got kind of caught up shorting here. Wasn't very smart to add on here, honestly. Yeah, no problem, David. First day coming across the channel, good content. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Okay, well, this level doesn't matter anymore. Well, you got something like this, maybe. So that'd be like 750. Okay, S&P's selling more. Big sells came in. Russell's selling off. Dow might break this level. See if S&P makes a lower low. Technically broke this low already. It'd be pretty nuts if in the last 30 minutes we erase everything that happened yesterday. That'd be pretty crazy though, but it could happen. That's 100 points though. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks again. Okay, Tesla's below 350. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're thinking. 350 is a call wall. They need to keep it below. Meta started selling off after this chopping. Amazon selling off. I mean, we could see an end of day rally, honestly. That's possible. Microsoft selling off. Apple selling off. Google continuing to sell off a little bit. And Nvidia's bouncing a little, so that's what's kind of holding us up. So Nvidia's kind of keeping us up here. You want to see NQ rip to the view app? That would be pretty gnarly. Yeah, 120 point bounce here. 140 points from the bottom. It's possible, yeah. It's one of those zones nobody's sure where the price is going. Yeah. I think I hold in the direction of the trend for now. If it breaks above like 830, then I need to be worried, I think. That takes quite a bit of drawdown from us. Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. Oh, dang. Yeah, because I heard he got shot. Somebody was mentioning. But in the neck, that's rough. Probably don't survive that. We all got in almost at the bottom. Hopefully Q pumps here. I'm like the only one going against you guys. You think we're gonna keep going lower for the rest of the day or bounce up? I don't know. We could have an end of day rally. Looks like a higher high. What do you mean looks like a higher high? You're looking at the 1 minute chart, brother? Gambler trader, come on now. You're looking at the 1 minute chart? Look at this. This was a higher high. Done. He's not gonna live. Watch the video. Oh, is that bad? Got in at 787. There always seems to be an end of day rally. There seems to be, yeah. But we'll see. Because they've been preconditioning us to buy the dips. I'm telling you. They've been preconditioning us to buy the dips. Maybe this is finally the day where they say, uh-oh, good job, guys. You took the bait and then dump it. Who knows? Watch it like rally up a little bit, and then all of a sudden, market on close dumps at 50 points. If you hit the aorta, it's over. That sucks, dude. It's crazy how many people are dying
Order filled.
from like shootings and stuff. Okay, testing the 9 EMA now. This is looking a little different though. Bit of a liquidity sweep there, now bouncing. Let's see. I don't want to hold through too much drawdown. Okay. The 3-minute 21 EMA was rejecting before. Adding one there.
Order filled.
That's some strong volume on the buys though. Broke through 830. Gold's dumping. Oh, yikes. That kind of looks like a good spot to long gold. Okay, super strong. Let's see. Super strong green candle. Long from 804, target 848. Nice. Good longs, guys. I mean, I'm trying to play with the trend, but end of the day, with over a week of end of day rallies, maybe it's dumb for me to try to continue with the trend here. We'll see what happens. But good longs if you got them. Sold into the retest of the minor uptrend line. Gotta hold longer. Looks long, worth a try. Actionable, hello? Devils moved into the United States en masse. Well, it seems like a lot more evil coming around. Maybe it'll go up till 873. Let's see. Little pullback there. Feel like they might want to catch all the bears. You've been one all day. May get out now and be wrong. Hey Rusty, did you make some good profits today, by the way? On the bear side? Crazy nice downtrend today. Long from 23,812. Stop loss break even now. You nail bottoms, bro. Hats off. Yeah, serial trader's crazy. It's gonna pump up, just reversed. Let's see. I'm still not convinced. Maybe dumb, but I'm still not convinced. This is like the pump I was waiting for like all day before here. Okay, let's see this. Like that. Battle happening now. Spiritual one of good and evil. No joke, yeah. Real winner of the day for bottom fire is serial trader. Nice. Sorry about the background noise, guys. The baby is okay. In case you hear the baby crying. He gets very, very, very pissy when he's sleepy. It's nap time for him. He was getting fed before going to bed. All right, a little bit of a pullback there. I don't know if we actually dump here. Let's see. Just a tiny pullback. We dump. You have an IRA, which is quite large, that you're disappointed. You did not hedge more for the wife. You did well on the short on your account. Gotcha. I live in Alaska and quite fond of bears. Heck yeah. Alright, I mean this is the level. This is approximately where it needs to reject. That's the 3-minute 21 EMA that has rejected multiple times. That's why I was trying to play with the trend, so it did get there. Added some there. I mean, my average is pretty bad here on the price, but did average up into here. Okay, looking good so far. It needs to keep going. Think we're closing under 800? I hope so. I hope we do. There's a spiritual battle. Yeah. You cut it for 25 points. Hey, not bad. That's good. Stop loss at 807 now. Alright, I'm gonna stop loss hunt you. Let's go. Phew, keep going. Keep going. Let's stop out all the longs in the chat. Everybody that was bottom hunting, let's stop them out. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No dumps anymore. Serial trader entered with 4 lots. Bulls can easily defend now. Come on, Bulls, get slaughtered. Get slaughtered, Bulls. We need some ribeye steaks. Bulls must hold 813. Bust 813 right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going against you. I'm fading all of y'all. Is moving average indicators you're using? Oh, which ones? I'm using the 9, 21, 100, and 200. So on this trend, it was rejecting like the 5-minute 9 EMA, I think, before. Or the 5-minute 21. Then it started rejecting the 3-minute 21 EMA. So as you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this time it got up to 3-minute 21 EMA. Popped up just slightly, but rejected off of it. So we'll see if it, if it holds here. I'm hoping it keeps going. You already took 3 off, 1 runner, stop loss 807. Come on, stop serial trader out right now. No. Stop him out. Oh, that's a big buy candle. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks. Tesla, rallying a little bit. Meta, rallying. Amazon, still selling, okay. Microsoft, little rally. Apple, still selling. Google, big rally. and Nvidia. Definitely a nice little pump. Okay. Yeah, most of you guys are along. It's me versus y'all. 1,200 profit today. Nice top 40. Just missed your stop loss by 1 point. I hope it pumps now. Monster candle. Yeah, it missed. Yeah, it missed you by 1 tick. It's crazy. Come on down, don't do it. Let's stop these guys out. Let's take some scalps too. Oh, I forgot I can't. What? NASDAQ pushing. I'm starting to trust it now. It's at the top of the gray box.
Order filled.
Are we about to give away a bunch of our profits? 850 broke. Okay, what's that testing? The 21 on the 5 and about to be the 9 on the 15. And we got 17 minutes left. 7 minutes until market on close as well. It's never late to flip. Spicy, need a squeeze. Plus 49.17 on your personal account? Nice. You can always join us for solidarity. Oh, man. It's kind of sketchy, though. Because it's kind of just getting up to the place where I would love to short. I just entered early. I mean, this is like a definite squeeze. Wow. Wow. It's like a crazy short squeeze. Almost no pullbacks, too. Gold dumped. Treasuries sold off. Hmm. Five minutes till market on close. Where does market on close send us? Does it send us up or down? It's a big end of day rally, almost 100 points. Pretty crazy. Let's see. Check out 15-minute. Looks like it's going to continue pumping. Yeah, I guess it does look pretty different. 12 Told you if bulls hold 813, then it will pump. Yeah, you're right. Do you trade until 5? I usually end before before New York session closes. If it hits 863, you're up 3K. Dang, nice. Shorts covering and break of structure. Bulls must hold another higher low on the next pullback. Looking like a daily doji close. Trust the pump. It's always a stress-free trade when you're lucky enough to catch the bottom. Yeah, true. Where was this pump earlier? Trust me, look at the 15-minute time frame. I mean, do I do it? We're about to have market on close too. Very risky. Could just cut my losses here. See if it breaks this. That's probably going to cause a short squeeze too. Yeah. I'd like to see retracement down here. Is it bad that I don't trust this? I'm still holding. Let's see. Reverted right on your put support level. Pro bid or reverses last 10 minutes. Damn, I'm super behind on the messages. Sorry, guys. That was the only reason it pumped.
1 minute ago now to we get the mark on a
Didn't
closing
catch the
balance
exact
data.
bottom right and well. Already up 4K, still running. Nice, serial trader. Good long, dude. Good call on that. I did not trust it. Bulls have support at 800, 700, 600, 500. Bigs hammering it down, looking for liquidity. Didn't know what MOC will bring after PPI after Charlie Kirk was shot in the neck a short while ago. All yours now. Holding with strong conviction. Could go to 23,900. Yeah, it could. Closed your eyes and saw a giant green candle. Oh man. All day sell-offs
10
into
seconds.
end-of-day pumps are a Wall Street classic. Reverse. All right, we're about to have market on close. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it's not crazy
Market on
green.
close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.3 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 862 million. Dow 30 buy side 442 million. Mag 7 buy side 446 million. So also
It's
just
pumping.
from the Politico, they say that Moran, Trump's Fed pick, could get Senate confirmation Monday. That would allow him to participate in a rate setting meeting
Order
that starts
filled.
on Tuesday.
Okay, I'm adding on
Order
here.
filled.
If it breaks this trend line, I'm out. This is the trend line that I was shorting on with high conviction. See if we get back down here.
Further from the Politico article, then, Senate Republicans are aiming to confirm Trump's temporary Fed pick as soon as Monday, according to two people familiar with the internal plans.
9 minutes left. All right, 9 minutes left. Okay, gotta catch up on messages. Trying to move us around like a herd of cattle. MOC. Rusty dropping the $5. Don't know what to do. When in doubt, short. Thanks for the 5, Rusty. Nice long, guys. Yeah, definitely nice long. Think it's going to 900. It could. Don't you saw green candle? Please send your checks to X6X. Just make them out to me personally. Keep Charlie. Yeah, true. To those of you who made money, buy the baby a diaper. $4,000 for the day. Thanks for the tournament. Heck yeah. Bodia, nice job. Reverse. Yeah, it's not looking too good. This is the level where I want to be shorting. Like, this is it. Like, this is the spot. But if it breaks through, like, I gotta cut it. So I think I'll go 1, 2, 3. I'll add 3 on here because risk to reward's not bad.
Order filled.
Just a little bit of added risk. Average is 839. You made 3K at open this morning and 4,400 at close now, both in your funded. Nice, serial trader. Very well done. So this is the level I need it to reject. This is it right here. Okay, and I'll go 1, 2, 3 more.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Super tight stop. Gave away like most of our gains. This is the spot we want to see. 6 minutes left to market open. Big buy volume came in. Doesn't reject here, I have to cut it. Need to see a big rejection. There's a little tiny pullback. Cover
Order
2
filled.
right there.
Order filled.
Needs to break down. You got stopped out at trailing. Big buys there, 5 minutes left. Well, you left on the table catching the low. You never know how high it goes. It wasn't a bearish trend. Gurav, hello, I haven't seen you in a while. This is it, make it or break it. Okay, right there, I'll
Order
add.
filled.
1, 2.
Order filled.
This is it. This is where I need to see it. Kind of don't want to hold into after hours.
Order filled.
$867 held. Yeah. Risky, risky.
Order filled.
Okay, it's breaking through. Breaking through. VWAP on S&P. Yikes, okay. Broke through. Let's check if it's a fake out. We need fast rejection or we cut. 5. We literally gave away like all our gains today. This sucks.
Order filled.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat, guys. Just waiting to react. Two minutes left to market open.
Order filled.
Okay, hearing a little bit of sells. Tiny pullback.
Order filled.
Give me a good one. Sellers get back in control. 1 minute left. Do we have anything after hours? We don't. Okay. We're almost there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Now it's after hours. Soldiers barely bounced on a 21 EMA. Wonder if I should hold this into after hours or not. What do you guys think? Do we get a low pullback here? Made 1100 for the day. You like having a good week scalping orb and power hour? Nice, Gary. You did very well this week so far. How much more money you want?
Keeping an eye on
Last time
Oracle
someone
shares
said that
gaining
the market actually
36% to
dumped.
close at a record high.
Better listen to us next time, dude. You got. I mean, I'm surprised. Literally, like every single one of you guys longed and I shorted. That's why I like having the stream like you guys having here, being here. It's just like crazy. Different ideas, like you guys are definitely right on that. Someone called 848 yesterday and it dumped. Yeah, let's see. Looks like it's being pinned. It's working. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, we'll play it, Frank. Locked in 64.88 today. Very nice. Gurov chat miss. You don't love Charlie, but what happened to him is unacceptable. Bro, Gurov, you're so funny. I'm like paying attention to my trade. You talk about Charlie, and then you're like, Pasha chat miss. Chat miss, Pasha. It's hard for me to keep up with chat, brother. GG's, Gambler. Was a fun trade. All right. Maybe I hold this into after hours. Just a little bit. See if it comes down slightly. If not, I'll close it out at red. I mean, how many do we have? We got 13 per account. So like if we come down to 50s, that would be good. I don't know if it's smart though. Dog brought her leash. Don't want to argue. True. All right. I think we'll cut to outro then. Not a bad day. Not too bad. Crazy. Had to be playing with the trend today. I'll remove these lines later, but yeah, very nice, repeatable trend following day today. You know, if you're like me, sometimes you get a little excited about the trend and kind of bites you. Sir Best, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. But overall, you know, it's a pretty good day. It's been a pleasure trading and talking with you all. Seems like most of y'all did very well today. That's good to hear. I'm happy you guys are doing well. Happy you guys are not blowing evals and fundeds and whatnot. I mean, we had some people blow them, but glad that the majority of you guys are doing well. So appreciate y'all for joining, all the new subscribers. Thank you, welcome. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, bright and early again for New York session. If you're nice and green, congrats. But if you're red, you know, the same spiel. You're gonna have another day. You're gonna have the chance to make another dollar. Either way, it is not important. It's not important. It's not more important here to get funded payouts. It's not important to pass evals. All that just kind of noise in this matrix called life. Wow, so deep. Yeah, the most important thing is relationship with God, guys. I'm gonna keep saying that every day. Talk your ears off. So, appreciate you guys. And like I said, I'll see you guys in the morning. God bless. Take care, y'all. Peace out. Love ya.